There we go. Horrible bubblegum. Ugh. Why are you drinking bubblegum soda? Ugh. That doesn't sound good. Ugh. Drinking the blue soda because haha quick you need a little revive. That's like the only thing I remember from that mode was that little tune. You need a little revive. And it's like little guitar solo or something and playing afterwards. Or piano, I don't remember. Yeah, I played that so much growing up. Like that was my, like, I remember I would get home from school on a Friday, and me and 3 of my classmates would just like immediately log into Xbox and just load up. Oh, what was it called? I forgot the map name. This is back when Call of Duty was good. Shoot, it's the one where there's like multiple teleport pads and you can sync them to the middle one, and then like, gosh, how do I describe it? It's like it's like a lab. There's a bunch of. I remember the spawn point was where the like Pack-a-Punch was. I forgot what it was called. It was the big one. Is it Der Ice? I don't remember. I forget the name of the maps. It's been so long. Fourth map, yeah, fourth map, World at War, the very last one, whatever that one was called. Is that Der Ice? That was the one my friends and I would just binge. Like, I think the best we got was like in the 70s. Like that was our go-to thing. Yo, pick me up, I got a rig. No, I don't remember that one. I remember the, hey guys, I got the funny looking rifle. Why did I get one shot? I picked up the funny rifle. Why am I on the ground now? That's literally what he called it. He didn't. It was either, there was either 2 names for it. It was the funny rifle or the Wonder Waffle. Did I watch the first episode? I have not yet. I have been pretty busy, but also doing with other things, so it's been all over the place. Also, I was not feeling great yesterday. Ugh. I don't want to go too big on that, hyena. So, it is Dead Ice. Okay, good. It's been a while since I played it. Like, I think the last time I touched that game was probably, oh gosh, 2013? I think that's how old that, I think that's the last time I touched it. Cause then like, I think Black Ops and all those other games came out and I was playing those. And then I just kept going, I got to the point where the maps were alright, but I went back to World War because that one was the more fun one. 174. Don't look at the number. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't. It is not Momo Talk anymore. It's Mika Talk. It's Mika Talk now. You push this button right here, and you talk to Mika the entire time. The game loads up a chat GPT, I don't know, character AI, whatever they call that thing, Mika, and you get to talk with her for 3 hours. I don't know how long people talk to her. It's oldie Mika talk. It's all that matters. there is a chat GPT. I am not surprised by that. I heard about a friend of mine showed me character.ai, and I had a little bit of fun with it, mostly because, like, okay, for you Arknights people, this will make sense. I managed to explain to Silence why Saria needs to see Ifrit. I had fun in that sense. Because it's silly. Oh, I also screamed at Observer for no reason. Don't worry, don't ask why. I don't know, it's just role-playing stuff. I know how silly it is. Anyway, what is character AI is actually pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you're sorry, I just realized I put licorice in my mouth because I was like, I want this right now. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. If you're like looking for good, like little fun scenario stuff that you can do, if you're like a writer especially, I know that's huge for writers. I can see that being pretty useful. But anyway, the chaos is starting. Yeah, I don't know. Don't forget to pat your AI daughter to avoid scams. Oh, oof. So now going on to Blue Archive stuff and more Blue Archive stuff aside from Mika talk over here. Don't pay attention to that. And convince Calcit how to properly eat ramen. No. Here's what you do. You go on a character AI. For those of you who are Australian people, you go talk to Trieste and try to convince her that pineapple on pizza is a good idea. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Yuka version. Just tell her you accidentally blew your entire month's budget on the first day. I want to see how that goes. That would be hilarious. Anyway, we have Trap Train. I almost butchered that, trying to say it for some reason. But most importantly, she's here, chat. And that also means somebody else is here too. So this is a very important banner right here. A super important banner. Because this is not just a... You know what? I can't even get mad at that because that's actually kind of hilarious that it pauses here. Also, I need to hide the Mika. Because this isn't one character. This is a 3-for-1 special. And I just have to pull her. That's it. I also do see that Kasumi is here as well. And all I can say right now is the voice does not match what I was thinking it was with how she looks. That is all. I like how this one's frozen too. I also know there's other characters. I think I have all these already. That I've got Akko and Iori. That's actually interesting. But oh, I should probably mention. So I don't know. We need to test this today because I think she's Sonic, isn't she? Yeah, she's Sonic. My Sonic luck seems to be going very much toward. You crashed. My Sonic luck seems to be going very much towards being very similar to Mystic. And the reason being is because I did pull on another banner recently. Well, I don't say recently, it's been a little bit. And, we got her, guys. I didn't really pull. I just said I'll do a 10 pull and see how it goes. So it's possible Mystic is gonna follow. Or it's gonna follow just like how Mystic is. Why though? I don't know. I wanted her. That's it. Why not? She's Mystic. I haven't raised her at all. But at what cost? There. That cost, guys. That. How was that? I was just more, it was less so that I wanted her, more so I just wanted to test how good my Sonic luck is. What did you do to her own? I did nothing. Look, like literally, all I did was I walked in, I logged in, I clicked on this. She looks like a potato back there. And then this. That's what I did. That's it. This is all I did. And then I went back, I clicked on it again. Nope. This might take it's a 50-50 game, come on. There we go. I went back and then did this. I would honestly like it if it was a 50-50 chance that instead of Arona being the one that hits you with the, like, the gotcha pull thingy, it would be Plana instead. Except she just looks at you for a second and then just, like, slightly bonks you on the head. She doesn't have the same level of emotion as Arona does. She just kind of looks at you, looks at the thing, and then just like, bonk. That's all she does. Haven't done it yet, but at last yet. Okay, fair, but still, that's kind of how I would see like Plana doing it. She just appears. She's got it in her hand. She looks at it, looks at you, and then just bonk. She doesn't get all excited because, oh, you're doing it. No, she's just like, here. So, that said, we have some good amount of resources. I don't know how many of these tickets I have. Oh, just one. Okay, so I got one of these tickets. I've got 26,000, so we could guarantee her. I would hope that I don't have to struggle to get her. But considering Haruna, I'm a little worried. Though it is Sonic, which makes me think it's gonna mirror Mystic, which actually is kind of funny, because I think, isn't it, like, effective? Like, Mystic and Sonic go hand in hand or something? Or at least they work with each other? I don't know. I remember effective is something. Never expect to get anyone before Spark and Blue Archive. Well, I say that, but I usually am like, okay, yeah. I don't know. We'll leave it at that. Your last three. It's 50% effective. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's just the joke. I wasn't really, don't read into that too much. Anyway, let's go for the 3-for-1 special. Let's see if, that sounds wrong. Let's see if we can get her, alright? And then, I don't know, do we go for Kasumi? I mean, she looks, she's a funny character. And though I am slightly biased towards another, did she put the pin on her nose? What was that? We should see. Hey Zanza, how you doing? So, yeah. Let's try this, shall we? She does that, yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's see, it's her secret stash. Oh, is that why it's an X on the mark? Or X on the map, is at the spot. Alright, well, that's my first 10 pulls since Haruna, so I'm not surprised. I'm just gonna write a giant F on it. Is it Mineral? No, it's not. It's close to it, but it's not. Dexter. What? X is an onsen. Yeah, I mean, I figured that. She's onsen department. She's the president, right? Wait, what's I don't actually know what Megu is to the. I never bothered to look at that, actually. I just realized that I like Megu as much as I do, and I didn't bother to even look at it. Imagine doing Blue Arca. I would not want that, because I know for a fact, unless it's Mystic, it's not happening. Unless it's Mystic, it's not going to happen. But I have not seen the anime yet. I need to. I've been curious how they're gonna do with it. Because I think I've seen a good amount of their a good amount of stuff for it. Why not a viewer pull here as well? No. I mean, you got your Pamiat. I don't think you're entirely upset. You were the same. Huh. Okay. Anime's pretty good. It's fine. I know. I just like to. I've always kind of. So it's like Arknights and a little bit like Azur Lane. I just wanted to see how they adapt it. You know, Arknights did a pretty good job. We don't talk about the first thing for Azur Lane. The one that they had to like delay. Oh, oof. The official translation on the only available English subs was Garbo, though. I'm pretty sure I could find another version of it somewhere. There's probably more than we're thinking, but it's okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and we're dipping into the stash now, boys. There we go. You're molding at the anime? Oh, okay. How do we sign this? How do we sign this is the question. 3 in 1. You guys were right in 3 in 1. Sign onsen Mob-chan. All right, Mob-chan. Mob-chan seems to be the go-to joke here. So all right, Mob-chan. If I can. Oh, I could. Here we go. Oh, very first pull, and it's a dupe, maybe? It is. Oh. Wait, I have you? Where did I get? Where did I get Hibiki? Why did I get Hibiki? I mean, I don't mind. She's adorable in her own way. I still feel bad for her in the cheering outfit, but I don't remember when I got her. Huh. That's a good reminder. You got on one of the string. I just forget which one. I don't remember which one. It's been a while. Also, rare animal-eared girl with tail. You forget Hibiki. She's not me. She just really wanted to stand out. I mean, you saw how she was with the cheer outfit. She like wanted to die on the inside a little bit. Well, all right. That was unexpected. We'll take it. Of course, this is Rona's work. Guys, I think she's watching. She's watching us. She's gonna curse us all. Just kidding. I do really want to see Plana in this animation as well. That'd be really kind of cool. I like the fact that they did that little adjustment. It was a really nice feature. Just since it's V in the end, is also the one that voiced Aki from Chainsaw Man. I have not watched Chainsaw Man, so I can't say much to that. I remember how much Blue Archive blew up when they did the reveal of him, though. That was interesting. It's gonna be hard not to look at the very simple drawing of Sensei though. So that is what it is. He is literally me. Is he now? Or wait, no, that's the joke, isn't it? Not a super fan of the Sensei design. I mean, it's not like it just kind of, it's not like he doesn't stand out too much. Like, it's not like he's like a very what is it? Who actually looked a little older? Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I'm not sure what age we should be expecting him to be though. He looks like a doujin. I mean, oh wait, you're probably talking that. Okay, never mind. You have to. Oh, okay. Looks like we're averaging 1 every 20. I'll take that. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Got it. Writing with a mouse is still slightly painful, especially on something that's not meant for it. VA is also a dedicated Sensei player. That's hilarious, actually. Mid-20s is how I always saw Sensei. Okay. I kind of would expect. I mean, I would say that too. I guess it's like mid to late at least. I can definitely at least say like the softer side of him, which is like the give everyone infinite chances or blah 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 blah, or I'll keep trying or whatever. I believe in my students, that kind of stuff. That fits for his his design. I can say that. He does have a very laid back look to him. But that also works against him because whenever Sensei is like hyper serious about a point or a scene in the story, it's kind of hard to see that character design really play that. Azusa, I don't actually have you at 5-star. I probably should, but I don't have you at it yet. No, go away. No, shut up. No. Urusei. Alright, so if trend follows as it does, this is going to be the nothing burger. So in which case what I'm gonna do is write F and then the salute symbol. As I feel we all do on these type of pools, am I right? You left Hanako with Azusa. Oh no, I didn't think about that. Oh gosh, no, I didn't think. Go back! Go back! I still am not used to that voice. I'm actually kind of curious. What do you guys actually write in on your signature lines? Do you do like memes or? I imagine on the 3-star one, you're like, please, Gib. And before the Mika stanza, like I write XD, and then I never changed it, so I just hit the skip button every single time, so XD is always there. Oh, you like the default sales? Well, that's gone. Sometimes memes, sometimes XD. Fair enough, you just dab it. Fair, yeah. I mean, do what you want. Alright, so, if history is repeating itself, We're looking good here on this one. But, is it gonna follow? It doesn't! It breaks! Or it's debating us. I'm gonna put an F there just in case, and then also salute. It broke the cycle, but I'm still getting 3 2-stars. Mutsuki stole it.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日をは奥空彩音です。自警団任務の延長ですね。ご主人様と一緒に
You know, I just thought about this. What's everyone's favorite 1 star?
一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
And when I mean favorite, I'm not like... I guess it works either way. If you just like the character, or if you actually use the character. I know people that like live and die by Haruka. Isn't Airi 2-star? Like, I know so many people that live and die by Haruka. Stalker. Okay, Serika, that one makes sense too. Or no, Serina, not Serika. No, go. Why are you here? Stop! Go away! Azuna. Oh, her. I mean, I like the fact that I can actually control her where she is with her skill, but that's really about it. As a character, she's funny though. The X Factor kind of girl, honestly. I am a huge adult Shun simp. Wait, what? But isn't Shun a 3? Track Hasumi. I mean, yeah. Dread from it, run from it, Hanako arrives all the same. Oh no. She do be like, man, we're on a dry run now. So this would be, this is 21 through 30, which means I think by average the next one should be a 3-star, or yeah, I don't know why I forgot. It's still 2. At least I'm consistently getting 3 2-stars. Pina, honestly, Pina's nice. She's very bubbly. Average is 33. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, this next 10 pull should be the one I get her in. Or I get a 3-star, I shouldn't say get her. So it does seem like Haruka is still very much the live and die by character. Looks like Serena is definitely, I mean, Serena, I'm not surprised. I'd say I feel like I should ask about the 2-star, but I feel like a good number of you are gonna say a specific tank girl. Maybe. Maybe. Average pity is 99. Oof. Wait, what? Did you get a chance to see the eclipse? No, I was working at the time, so I could not have. Tsurugi. You know what? I can't necessarily hate that one. That one's... she's funny. We did not get spooked by Hanako this time. Alright, so if we follow in the average, we should be getting a 3-star of some sort here. Or I'm in Spain without the S. Oh, we're in Spain without the S, chat. F. I'm putting double F, and then I'm gonna salute. Oh, it's a mid-roll! Get out of here! Get out of here! Okay, no, I go back, it's Mari! Go back, it's Mari! Go back, it's Mari! It's the precious girl. The cinnamon roll, one of them at least. Helena Meta wants to know your location. Wait, why would Helena Meta want to know my location? I'm scared. Wait, why would she need to know it? She already knows. What do you mean? Don't you understand? She's watching us all the time. She's like that one character in Monsters Inc. She's always watching. Oh, we're on a dry run, chat. This gets big letters. Well, except that letter. That just gets the big oof. You run from Mari. No going back. No, we can't. I want to go back. We have to go and head pat. That's the only way to fix such a thing, is you go back and head pat. Right, Helena meta help. Oh. Is she gonna turn into? Is Helena meta gonna turn into like the Auslan version of Aaron? Help me, Aaron. That would actually be pretty funny if that was how it worked, but I doubt that's ever how that's going to be. Otama doesn't have a new intro voice line yet. Oh, there's it. Hang on. We must right a wrong, chat. There we go. We must right a wrong. There, we've done it. There. This was important, chat. This was the most important thing for us to do. Alrighty. So we're in the 90s. Imagine doing this and you get Ichika next pull. Imagine. Alright, now we're writing big letters. Oof. And then X. Ah, I didn't get it. Holy! I'm sorry, what were you saying, Hanako? I was distracted by the fact that I have 6 2-stars in this bag. Imagine all oh, I'm scared. Don't. No. Okay, no, we got Akane. We're good. Head pats were. Is that what it was? Was it the head pat of Mari? Was it writing the wrong and Mari was like, it's okay, I'll take care of it? Utaha. Man, the glow up of her on her alt is something. Oh hi, Utaha. I'm. Oh hi, Hasumi. I'm lost. I'm lost for words right now. I'm lost for words. Jeez. That's a 100 pull, all right. Bro pulled the entire engine. Wait, what? Did I really? Well, okay, no, I pulled Hibiki earlier. So I guess yes, no, technically now I have pulled the entire engineering club, haven't I? So yeah, the engineering club is here. Are they gonna join us in the hot springs? Or whatever this event's about. I just know there's a train involved. Alright, so now we are slowly approaching the pain period, but it's okay. We have plenty in store. I hope, Here we go. You know what? If it was possible, could you... the head pat Arona, should we try that next time? Machan. Entering the pain train. Jeez, they're giving me 2 stars like
試練
candy
が
today.
怖い時苦難
Except for that
に
one
負け
mineral.
そうな時
But we don't talk about that one. Though, to be honest, the last 10 pull made up for that mineral. That last 10 pull made up for it, alright?
こっちの言葉の方がより自然
Don't
なの
enable
で
the
す
scammer.
はじ
Who is the bigger scammer then? Arona or
私
Akashi?
が来てもよかったんです
Or Closure? I have a feeling I know which one.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう
The answer is obvious, chat.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうミレニアム学園
Scam cat.
先生の声が聞こえたので
Akashi, at least Arona saves our life. Ooh, that's fancy animation. Mega!
どこ削ってほ
Sorry.
しいそれとも掘り起こしとく
Hang on. No, this is important, chat. Hang on. This is important. I don't care if she's a duplicate. I like her. Leave her alone. You did say hot. Is that all it is? Is that all it takes? Is that all that takes? Really? Look, I don't mind. This is important. I have a duplicate that I want. I am perfectly fine getting more of said duplicate.
別に協力するつもりはないんだ
Because she is
持
adorable.
ってないから
She is absolutely adorable.
別に協力するつもりはないんだけど食べ物く
I
れる
wonder, do I even have, do I have the, where is it? Oh, do I not have them? No, I don't, do I? Maybe. Yes, I do. Because of that. That is the sole reason. She's adorable. Alright, 120. I think this is right before, like, the, I think someone said this is like the average-ish, like 122 or something, 122, 123 for on banner. When she make that face? So when, I think it's whenever you raise affection and she's in the cafe or give her a gift. Because I think the animations are the same. I'm pretty sure they are. She's not been in my cafe too much, but I usually just throw her whatever gifts I have because she's adorable. Adult card. No, we're not using that. We're not using. I just realized that's another one. Okay, cool. I guess this is making up a bit. But how many people? Okay, here's another question. How many people have used your Chapter F card yet? Have people done that? Oh, I messed up the. No. Okay, at least I got. We lost the O, but it's fine. Not yet, never used it. I messed up the O. We're missing the piece. Never going to do that. Used it immediately. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is it time? Oh! She's here, chat. We did it! The 3 for 1! It's Plana's, never use it. Oh, I see.
トリニティ総合学園正義実現委員会のイチカっす。よろしくっす。
Alright, this is important too. There we go. We have confirmed the 3 for 1 recipient receipt. Now use Spark for Kasumi. Should I get Kasumi? Is she like that good or something? I have not looked at her. It's Kasumi. Yeah, she does that. I heard. She's one of the. She was the one that uses that kind of dialect. I lost the belt, but Ichika is now to go to my account. Oh, I see. Wait, you lost the what? The belt? Eh? Read the story and decide later. Really should be saving it for collab. Oh, that's the railgun, right? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Boy, we got gamer. One of the gamers, I should say. So, no, I mean, that could have been worse. That could have been way worse. I'll take it. We did get a Megu, which was worth it. Totally not biased towards Megu. Totally not biased. I don't think I actually have given her everything though. I've gotten pretty dang close to her though. Oh no, I've absolutely kind of, yeah, I went hard on her skills, which is sad because she's Gehenna and that's material. I don't regret it though. Really? I can, oh no, it's this, okay. What am I showing? Oh, I'm showing the discs, that's right. I need to get more of those. Oh boy. And she's 80, okay. Nice equipment tiers. I don't know if that, I mean 544. What is the highest even? I don't even know. 6, it looks like. I haven't even gotten there yet. Eight for global. Well, I got some work to do. Oh, I should probably really sit down and do all the main story. It do be like that. All right. This is from today too. I didn't even. Yeah, I think really I'm okay. Yeah, where's she though? Let's. I don't know if we can use. I don't know if the event's gonna let us have her as a person we put in, but I am definitely gonna give her some stuff. So first and foremost, let's at least get her. Which I don't know if I should just hit this. Let's just get her. I'll just dump all these on her. I don't want to give her all. Well, actually, how bad is it? Oh, 363. Yeah. Yup. Man, leveling up that other character was not. Well, I mean, it's fine. You know what? I'll give it to her. It's for 3 girls after all. It's for 3 girls, chat. 2 Mob-chans and an Ichika. Oh, bulk. Oof, I need to get more TP2 parts. Okay. Yeah, exactly. How did that XP go crazy? All right, yeah, I don't need to touch that anymore. Yeah. Fan-shaped area. Okay, how far can I? I am sitting here I don't know. I don't necessarily regret leveling Mari track, but oof. I feel it a little bit here. Sonic effectiveness. Okay, that's interesting. 2 enemies not taking cover. I like how it was inevitable. Man, that is... $5 books for 0.1%. That is... Oh yeah, they do have bulk. Wow, look at that. How far can I take this stuff? Let's not do that. Jeez. Increases rather than... Can I actually see what that would be? Oh, cool. I should just show you. 3%. From 2.5, yeah, it makes sense. So from 3% to 3.7, that's still not much.
It's about a similar jump, but man, that is with her. If she's AOE, I guess that makes sense. But still, oof. It is what it is. Yeah, no kidding. Do I have tickets? Tickets for what? Tickets for like for this? Mostly, yeah. I don't really like. For me, I don't really see reason to go past here for these. This one isn't even really. No, that. I don't know how important accuracy is going to be here right now. At least at the tier of content I play. Out of tickets for material. Oh yeah, I use those. I probably have some. I have to check. I'll have to turn bulk growth off, I think, just to do that. But Sonic effect. I don't know how. We're not seeing too many Sonic enemies, so I guess maybe that's accuracy a little bit better than Sonic right now. I say that, and there's probably Sonic enemies that I'm gonna have to deal with. I don't even have the materials for this anyway, so. It's not very important with her skill. Yeah, that's all. I'm sitting here thinking, like, if she's AoE, I mean, you're just wanting it to hit at that point. Not that it's gonna be. I don't even know how big of a jump that's gonna be. Sorry, not this one. 15.4. So it's 0.7 per. Oh no, that one jumped pretty hard. That's right. This is level 4. 18.9. This is 19.6. Yep, and then this is probably like 21 something, 22 something. Okay. Yeah, those are good jumps, but yeah, these are pretty. I mean, all this really does is just makes her slightly better at what she does. This though is probably gonna be the most valuable thing. So I think I'll just put this at 3 and just do that for now. Most enemies have low evasion. Yeah, but there's like that's the thing is like it's between not having a lot of accuracy, or not necessarily having a lot of accuracy, but like not having a lot of really is a hit or miss stat. Savon, I don't know if you made up if that was a joke or not. Is that supposed to be a? Oh, also I need to Bink. Don't mind me. I should have. I think I have some of these left. How much do I actually have, though? Oh, I've got 65. I got 2, so I need 16. Boosh. I'm probably gonna need to use some blue ones, though. Yeah, I'm not surprised. 7. Or just make someone work for a situation. That's what I was. I mean, accuracy it's still good to have it, but it's not like the most vital thing. Holy 1300! That's a jump. It's also 6. So that makes a lot of sense actually. Oh, you know I should just hit this button. Wait, what? Automatically use choice ticket? Do I not have? Oh, I don't have any. Well, I guess I could. I haven't spent anything today, so I could probably use this. There we go. I don't need to turn that on. I remembered I used Gehenna I used the gold ones on. 2 costs for each. Oh, that explains the 6. That explains the 6 cost perfectly. Why isn't that metric held for everybody else? I mean, well, okay, let's be a little bit honest here. I mean, Hina's cost being high on the normal one makes kind of sense, because, like, she's literally an entire army in one person. Canonically, I should say. God, why does she look at me like that? Stop. You have plenty to. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I'm good. I know I haven't spent any today. I'm at this point where it's like I would like to stockpile on specific books, but it's like I'd rather hold on those tokens until I know I need them, and then spend the next couple of days just splurging on that particular faction instead. I had like I think 6,000. I'm at like 3,000 now. Yeah, I was at like 6k of this. And I'm just like, okay, I need to spend some of these. You want Cheno to cost 10? No, I want the other girl. What's her name? The one that like the one that makes me laugh. What oh gosh, what is her name? The girl that attempted a coup but failed and started having Marina. I'm joking, by the way. She's a dork. Willing to buy a mod that allows you to that allows you to just have a whole bunch of like stupid music play while she does it. It's weird not seeing the ellipse sold out in these shops. I don't usually pay attention to it. I probably should. I don't even know what characters. I don't pay attention to what characters are in this. I guess I could do this one. That's really about it, but I could probably just get lucky every now and then and get her. Koharu, I could put the purples too. I've never really known what to do with the purples. Oz, that's not worth. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've not really spent, which actually reminds me, did I already get it? Didn't it reset? Oh yeah, it reset, right? Never mind. Okay. I thought, I was like, it just recently turned April. Did I do it? After that from Mats. Okay, fair enough. They have Nagisa and Toki here? I'm not really sure. Most of these I don't think I need. The only one I'm really working on and using these for is Mutsuki, because it's Mutsuki. New Year version. I don't think I have any other reason except for maybe like the titanium firing pins, maybe. Oz is best for the assault shot. I guess I could put it towards that. I do need, like, both Azusa and Koharu are characters I probably would spend the purples on. Midori, I guess? She is kind of one of my mainstays in the piercing squad I use. Just because I like it. I'm just kind of like, I don't really know. Maybe they'll add more characters? Question mark. You can't use permanent shot to unlock students. That's not what I'm worried about. It's the same thing as I had with the other ones, where it's like, I just held on to the E-lifts, and when I unlocked them, boom, it was like an instant, I think I have enough right now for, where do I see that? I think it's in, that's an equipment thing, right? Would that show in the equipment? Oh, that probably isn't how you look at this. How do you check how many E-lifts of someone you have? Well, is that gonna even show her? She's unlimited, isn't she? What, will she be here? No, it doesn't show her. Under items. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah, here we go. Okay. Wait, what? I didn't realize I had this many otters. I should probably give her a couple. Okay. I think I need 5 more for. I didn't realize I was that close. Hang on. Give him a second. Excuse me while I show you how little hard mode I've done because I have not bothered. That's about what I expect. At least give me one here. I'll take 2. That's good. All right, 2 more, and that should be it tomorrow. Cool. I'll be happy with that. All right, items. How many do I even have of the character that I was actually looking at? Where is... Do I just Elif? Thank you. We have a good supply of a lot of characters, actually. Oh, that one. Well, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I didn't have enough yet, now I do. Because I got her today. Yeah, I'm at 100. So I'm, like, that's her 4-star, isn't it? This is her insta 4-star. That's kind of what I'm doing with this. Is as soon as once she reappears again, I can try for her, and then boom, just instant 4-star. Sitting here looking at everyone else. Hasumi's got a good number. I should probably actually, you know what? I have 151 million. Let's get some characters that are mystics. Because now I've realized I've been not paying attention to that. Aru definitely has one. I didn't think I had. I don't really look at that. I don't look at that tab. That's why I'm partially like, oh, I see. Hasumi has one. Normal Hasumi, I think. If I can find where I put her. I'm gonna go by level. I know at least she's leveled. Well, leveled like in the 60s. Oh, I just clicked. Oh, I don't have that many, do I? Oh, Katama. Oh, we just got that today. Nice. That's definitely huge for her. Junko is 5-star. Oh, I'm getting a whole bunch of weapons too. I need to do those. Right. I did not farm that event enough. Alright. Shiroko is 2 away, and then I don't have to worry about it, aside from weapon. Alright, yeah, let's go back and get the weapons real. Oh, right, I forgot! I've got Aru now! So I can give her, I can give them this too. Don't talk to me when I'm hungry. Okay, let me find, where did we start? Where's our Aru? Oh. Oh! Equip. Boom. There we go. I mean, we just equip it. That actually kind of looks like a nice gun. I don't know what kind of simple gun, but it's fine. I didn't realize how many special gears I've got available for us. I don't usually like give my characters too much focus if they're not like the main groups. I actually like how this gun looks. Alright, anyone else? I think we already passed everybody. I think Aru I've already passed. Though I don't think she's 5-star. Oh, give you this. I feel like I should be getting to the story at this point and worrying about this later. I need to also farm for more of the materials. Wait, how many of these do we? Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, definitely not there yet, but it's okay. How do you upgrade these? Because I've not actually looked at this. Turn that off. Oh, okay. I see. Anyone else have... unique items that I don't necessarily... Oh, yep, you do. And then Mega. I think that's everybody now. Oh, Fuka. Mitsuki and Mystic ready? Okay, let me look, let me actually go back for a second, because I think I whizzed past. Ah! Nipple for Kasumi. I don't know. Mitsuki. Oh, it's the 5-star. Cool. It's like I might as well start doing this. Though this does kind of show the problem I have with the game when it comes to me playing this is I don't usually play it for actual gacha game. That's kind of my big issue with it. But that's also because the way I play gacha games and the way that I like them are very, very different from what a gacha game is. Like, I know a lot of people play it because it's more like, it's something you can turn on, you can kind of do your things, and that's it. I like more of an active role. So I don't like just like autos and stuff. I do still do, I mean, I struggle to log in sometimes, but that's what it is. I think that's everybody now. Where was I at? Where was the last person I was at? Wakamo was the last. I don't think anyone else. I just tried to slide. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm not surprised. You had so much. I just realized the star icons they have. They didn't just make the star icons separate. Because you can kind of see the white outline around the edges of the star. Okay. Well, Mika I already knew was already maxed. Okay. Anyway. Let's chill on that for now. I'll deal with all that later. Maybe. I hope. A whole bunch of qualifiers in there that I'm just going to leave at. We have some story, and that's usually what people are... What? You care more about your personal life than farming daily? Is disgusting. What do you mean? Pull her one time. Maybe Arona will have mercy. How about we go through the story first? I've dragged this on enough already. Don't forget the intro. I know. We got ourselves here. Alrighty. So, as people usually like, we have to cut a touch. We have grasped a touch cuts. The Blue Cave stories, though, are usually pretty good. So, they even if it goes over, I generally enjoy these pretty often. 1:50 p.m. This is the inside of a tank. It's quiet. The target's transport car is in position. I repeat, the target is in position. Link chains. Okay. Organization member A, Black Market. Oh, okay. These people look like they're going to start screaming at you in Italian. Be like, you took out my cousin, bro. Get in there and sit down. Don't so much as blink wrong. You understand? Oh, that's Kasumi. I'm pretty sure. Stop there. Now be good and stay until we're at headquarters. Change and shackles are secure. All clear. Oh, so they captured Kasumi? The black market wants... This is interesting. They'll decide what to do with you once we're back. Today's the last day you'll ever see a ray of sunshine again. Oof. This event is the Godfather. Now fee. Oh. Really? Not a peep? Well, it's okay. We can fix that soon enough. Hey, you sure we have the right person? Seems like they called out a lot of manpower for a little kid to me. Don't underestimate her because she's small. It's her terrorist group that crashed the family's executive meeting. That's not something a sane person does. I read the brief too. I know she's crazy or whatever, but this doesn't... I have no clue. Whatever. Gehenna's prefect team wouldn't have designated her as a person of interest for no reason, I guess. Why are they black market? That sounds like bounty hunters. None of that's our concern. The family will be the ones to pass their judgment. You're in the wait, no, this actually is Italians. Because they're taught. This is like what's it called? Famiglia talk or whatever. You're in the Arancino family's hands now. Your gate closed. Take your position and stand by for departure. Yes, ma'am. Everyone, remain in position until we reach headquarters. We're moving out. This is some like Italian family talk. Cars connected, all clear. Taking off. And just when they least expect it, boom! Wait. Uh-oh. 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 Kasumi, what are you doing? Oh no! I like that. You like that I read the events in a single... I mean, I try to make sure. I would prefer to do it all in one day. I'm not a guy that likes to wait and sit it out, because it's like one of my favorite things about... I mean, this kind of just shows, like, my favorite thing about Blue Archive is story, so it's like, I want to read the whole thing. This is one of the few games I'll actually, like, okay, Azur Lane's a different one, but... This is a game that I actually do want to... I have not been grinding this much either. Okay. What was I looking at? But yeah, like, I do like reading the story for this. I just haven't had, I don't have as much time to do all this stuff in the world. But if there's one thing that I do like to do, is at least sitting down and reading these, because they're great. The stories, especially event stories, are quite short and easy to do in a single sitting. Yeah, they are. It does kind of surprise me that you're saying people will spread it out. It's fine. Anyway, excavation camp entrance. 310 to Gehenna. Does that mean 3 hours and 10 minutes to Gehenna? Or am I misunderstanding that? Wait, this game contains a lore? They all do. They all do. I think you have a... Don't you have a Genshin profile picture? Genshin's like actually pretty decent on its lore too. Though I feel like there might be an internal fight between which one's better between Honkai and Genshin, but that's a different story. 310 to Yuma. Oh, okay. Come in. Parts at 310. So it's already well departed then, basically. I mean, it was well... It's me. What do you need, Hazumi? You know, the one thing I think about? I'm more terrified of what she does if she's mad. Because she looks very carefree and happy. And it tells me that this is one character you don't want to anger. Anyway, it's me. What do you need, Hazumi? Thank you for coming on such short notice, Ichika. Are you well rested? I apologize for calling you here so early. I've got 0 eye bags and glowing skin. I'm ready for anything. I wouldn't push that, but okay. By the sounds of it, something bad's happened, hasn't it? I wouldn't necessarily say bad, but you are correct in assuming I didn't call you here for a tea party. Tea party, okay. Tsurugi and I have evaluated and discussed the situation. We think you are the most qualified to handle it. Even Tsurugi thinks so. Qualified for what exactly? You said this wasn't something bad, but I may have made it sound worse than it is. We wouldn't send you off on a difficult mission alone. It's a simple delivery mission. You need to retrieve and deliver an extremely important bag to the tea party today. The only real concern is the pickup is a bit further than expected. You're personable and may have many friendly connections in other districts. Quite the opposite of me or Tsurugi. Well, I mean, Tsurugi probably way more than you, but poor Tsurugi. she just wants She's a very simple person when you get down to it. You can see why we thought this case was a bit more fitting for your particular capabilities. That makes more sense. You just need me to be your errand girl for the day, right? Essentially, but I must emphasize that this is more than just a mere errand. A lot hinges on the successful delivery of this bag. I like how they have to keep it vague. Like, that's not going to play at all into how suspicious it is. Plot twist, it's just a bag full of cake rolls. Mika's like... Mika walks up with the bag. Nagisa, here is it. I don't know what it is, but it's something. And then turns around and cake rolls shoved straight in the mouth. Nagisa's like, shut up. So much so that Nagisa herself directly requested our help. To sum it up, we need the delivery of cake rolls. We'll be delivering a relic that could influence the Tea Party's very hold on power within Trinity. Oh. I would have liked it if it was cake rolls, because that would have been funnier. Also, this is the most, I think, intense I've seen her recently. Ichika. It's okay, girl. Nagisa cameo, let's go. It's been a while since she's been in an event, hasn't it? Now that I think about it, it's an ancient cake roll. It is cake rolled, though. Oh, I see. You'll be fine, but one more thing. On a personal level, this second task is just as important as the delivery. Sensei will be there when you go to pick up the item, and we'll be taking the same train back with you. I'd like you to ensure Sensei's safe return as well as the items. It's just, we never would have been able to acquire the relic without Sensei's help. It would be remiss of us if we didn't ensure their safety and comfort in return. Huh? Sensei will be there too. Yes, I understand I'm burdening you further with my request. Our official order only accounts for the safe delivery of the relic. If you fear it'll interfere with your duties in any way, please prioritize our orders. Okay. Oof. I remember when Ichika didn't have a sprite and she was just name dropped. Oh yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. What do you think? Does that all seem palatable to you, Ichika? I mean, I also remember when Mika didn't have an actual playable character. It was crazy. I think I understand the situation. Give me a sec to think this through. Sensei, you say? Interesting. Bag, sensei, train. I think it's okay. I'll only have to be by myself on the way there, and I even get to sneak in some quality time with Sensei. I'm scared. Quality time, she says. Oh no. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Delivering a bag? I'm sure it'll be a smooth set. And you just red flagged yourself. Good job. I mean, granted, we already knew something was happening, but this is that was absolutely a red flag. Consider it done. And thus here I am. Heave up. Oh, we have 10 minutes. Whew. That's the last piece of luggage. Thank goodness I haven't sweat like this in a while. On behalf of the Justice Task Force, no. Trinity Academy, thank you, Sensei. Any other day, that'd be a pretty audacious thing for me to say, but I'm acting as a special representative for this mission. I have to live up to such an important role. The smile, though, chat. The smile, though. Squatting at SRT. Wait a minute. You worked hard enough. I mean, these are basically the same thing. This one's just more direct. hidden. My trip out here wouldn't mean anything without yours and the excavation team's hard work. All I did was join the cleanup crew since I was picking up the bag anyway. It was worth it in the end. I'm still in awe. This teacup set goes all the way back to the very first tea party meeting. The relic is a teacup set? Thank goodness it's been preserved all these years. It's really an important piece of our history. Yeah, alright, you know what? We'll let it. I'll allow it. To think it was hidden beyond the borders of Trinity. Huh. Why is this teacup set so important? Good question! The tea party asked you to come all the way out here and excavate this without explaining anything. How typical of them. Yeah, that is pretty typical. Mika was the only person that gave us a general idea what was going on, and then didn't give us the full picture to reveal that she's actually the spy. And then she spent an entire time being the redemption art. Anyway. It's not like a big secret or anything. Where do I start? It all comes down to legitimacy, I guess. You're already well aware of the tension between the Tea Party, Remedial Knights, and the Sisterhood, considering everything that went down as of late. And when the scales of power are teetering like this kind of symbolic relic is just what they need. An awe-inspiring reminder of just how long the Tea Party's history is. That's why they wanted you here too, to legitimize the process and make sure it goes well. And to support you in that endeavor, I'm here. So in other words, I'm Sensei's executive assistant today. I hope you understand what a rare opportunity this is for you. Please don't let it go to waste and ask me for anything. Feel free to lean on me, okay? You're always so dependable. Have we known her that long? I don't know if this is the most fitting thing to say. I mean, I guess we've been at Trinity long enough. I'd imagine that we probably have met her before this. I'm like sitting here trying to remember, like, did we actually interact with her before, prior to this event? I'm pretty sure we have. If not Chapter F, at least Eden Treaty. I mean, we got saved by her. I feel like that's pretty accurate. Yeah, I'm thinking Volume 3. It has to be Volume 3. You mean second assistant because this the first isn't wrong. I'm just gonna say this one because this does that. Like, I'm thinking about it now. It's probably accurate enough. This face. If it means getting that kind of praise, I'll be your assistant whenever you need. If I'm going to be honest, I've been wanting the chance to work with you at least once. Tsurugi Hasumi and Mashiro talk about you all the time, you know. Even Koharu. I'm just kidding. Actually, I have no idea how much Koharu and Ichika have interacted. Don't look so worried. All three of them gave you rave reviews. Sensei is very kind and they're weirdly comfy to be around. Things like that. It's because they said such good things about you that I got a little curious. But my line of work doesn't intersect with yours very often. What? I don't need a reason to reach out. That's really nice of you, but I'd hate to be a bother. Wakam will be like, that's fine. You know, that's fine. Make your interactions rare. Also, weirdly? Yeah, exactly. I don't want you to say it's fine now and end up resenting me later. I'm pretty sure you are absolutely I think Sensei's gonna be, like, the type of person that you would absolutely have to try to anger. YouTube, stop telling me it's time to put insert ads. We're mid-dialogue right now. I'm a strong and independent student. No, I don't need I'm just kidding. Not a little kid you have to babysit. You're something, you're still my student. In return, when we do cross paths like this, you can give me a little extra attention, okay? He forgave the girl who yeah, I know exactly. I'm a strong, independent woman who don't. That's literally what I said. Nia, first time. Yeah, I think she regretted that one. Don't mind me, just rambling. Let's get the rest of the luggage packed up. Nearly all the pieces of equipment here are cleaned up, so... The teacup set. It's in the white bag. Don't worry, I secured it before we started clearing out the camp. It's already loaded safely into the luggage car. We're only the missing pieces. Oh, no, sorry. I was like, what? We're only the missing pieces of the puzzle. Huh? What do you mean? Why wouldn't it be in the luggage car? Aren't we going back by train together? Huh? The train isn't for another 3 hours. Oh no. What do you mean it leaves at 6:10? It's only 3! Wait, why did they say 3:10 then? Wait. Why is this called... I'm confused. Hey, never mind. No, that can't be right. Someone gave me a train schedule when I got here. Look, here. Wait. If I was wrong, then... What train did I just load my bag onto? All passengers. Attention, all passengers. The train to Gehenna is departing soon. Make your way to your assigned seats. Please have your tickets ready to show to the conductor. Please keep all arms, legs, and hands inside the vehicle at all times. I don't know why I started reading it in that voice. Again, all passengers, the train to Gehenna is departing soon. All aboard. Did that announcer just say Gehenna? Oof. That's all I could say is just oof. Got ourselves some enemies here. A bunch of light enemies. I always like the design of the enemies here. Like these ones actually look like they belong on a train. These just look like cops. Well, I guess they could be the, what do they call it? Stewardess? Oh boy. Isn't that what they're called? I guess technically conductor, but stewardess kind of fits. Huff puff. I just need to catch my breath. We made it. We actually made it. Sensei, you look spent. Are you okay? Did you sprain anything? I may need to start working out. Joke's on you. I'm already doing that. Come on, me. Get in the picture. Or get with the picture. Or whatever that phrase is. I don't know. Me over here being like, come on, me. You're supposed to be me. The sensei skips leg. I don't even think it's leg day. Man just needs some cardio. That's what matters. Get in that, what, 6 to 8 minute mile at worst? Don't worry, I'm alright. As long as you're not injured. How did this happen? Sumi asked me to take good care of you. She also said that if worse comes to worse, prioritize the tea party set. I might have really messed this one up, I'm sorry. Everything's fine, I appreciate the sentiment, but trust me, there's no way you can get anywhere near as bad as Akko. I can't help but be a little disappointed in our journey starting out like this. I'm still in shock at how fast things went south.
Bullets don't care how fast you are. Now I've yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet. But well, at least we didn't lose track of the bag. I guess that sprint was worth it in the end. This is pretty part of the cars around these spots. It's not wrong. This ain't wrong. But oof. Samira, did someone say we're... Oh no. It's like, I know I work out, but I think Samira would still probably destroy me. Sensei ain't gonna... I don't think he would say this though, so we're gonna go with this. He's not the type to say that kind of stuff. Yeah, I have everything completely under control. All we have to do is go get the bag from the luggage car, and then we can swap to a Trinity-bound line at the next station. Okay, we can do this. We just have to make it back by tonight. I mean, the situation is hardly ideal, us being bound for Gehenna and all, but it could be worse. It's not like the train car is gonna explode because a bunch of people are fighting in the back. Hey, check out that uniform. Isn't that Trinity's? What the hell is some Trinity kid doing here? That's not any old Trinity student. Only Justice Task Force members wear those armbands. What's a cop from Trinity doing all the way out here? It's bad enough dealing with Gehenna's law enforcement. Oh. 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 Breathe, Ichika. Breathe. 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 Is it just me, or is it a bit tense in here? I guess I shouldn't have said things could be worse. Trinity and Gehenna, I mean, I wouldn't, this isn't even the sentence. It's this. These aren't the types to be happy to see an officer. Hey, no loud noises on the train. What's happening back here? You Gehenna thugs again. Is it impossible for you all to have one peaceful train ride, huh? Just one? Eh? Whomst? Oh. Huh? You're not what I was expecting. What's a Trinity student doing here? This train is bound for Gehenna, you know. I don't care. Your loss or gain, it's not my business. I just need to see your ticket. Ticket? Well, I don't have one, but you got on this train without a ticket? What about you, strange adult? No ticket either? Is this a joke? A prank? I realize this looks bad, but I can explain. Oh, I see what's happening here. It's just a dingy old train going to Gehenna. It'll be a mess anyways. Huh? That's what you thought, huh? A train bound for Gehenna is probably filled with a bunch of useless crew members. No one in charge. Oh my gosh. I didn't say that at all. But that's not what you were thinking. That's why you thought you could just hop on without a care in the world and hitch a free ride on our train. Please, just hear me out. We didn't mean any disrespect. Well, disrespect taken. She's just, okay. I know that's exactly what you conniving ticketless stowaways were thinking. You're really making assumptions from nothing here. Even if this train is chaotic sometimes and we might be a little understaffed, that doesn't mean people can just get free rides whenever they want. You really didn't say any of that. No, I can't stand this anymore. Us train crew have rights too. Now even Trinity students think that they can just come in and stomp all over us. Well, not anymore. Pulls out shotgun. Oh. He's on my fellow crew members. Imagine if my two stowaways tried to disrespect us and have a free ride. Execute emergency response. What? Okay, no. I'm not even worried about this. What is emergency response B and A? What are those two? Why is... Seize the means of the train riding. I don't think we're expecting Red Winter here. I'm surprised she doesn't recognize that. Well, I guess she's not necessarily Trinity. She's just kind of like generic character. She might actually just be. Wait, no, it's Highlander Railroad Academy. It's literally its own school. It's not a club. It's an academy. So she's just a Highlander mob. Is this a new school, or is it just for this event? It's like this is like usually it's clubs that they're affiliated with on the blue text, not a school. I'm actually like kind of shocked by this, not gonna lie. Anyway, emergency response C. Stow has had those little. Again, I won't stand for this anymore. Raise the crowds, have no mercy. We'll throw every last stowaway in jail. Ready your weapons! I can hear the ah, bah, 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 bah. I don't know. Actually, Ichika isn't really the ah, bah, bah, bah kind of character. She's probably just the us or us, whatever. Anyway, is this real life? What in the world is happening right now? I have everything under control? No, I only have her! No! Why don't you let me put my own characters in? I want to burn people with Megu. Majika, yeah, Majikaya was pretty accurate too. Alright, no need to be posing right now, Ichika. Oh god, here comes the emergency response C team. Oh, she has some kind of ability. Do they really have these guns? No, Mopchan! Slow mo. Ah! Just you wait, chat. You can see here that smile. But just you wait. For when that flips, the eyes will open. And we all go to hell together. The gates to hell will open up. Joke. What is it? What is it? The joke of. Oh, what is that saying? Hang on. It's always the quiet. Well, she's not quiet, so never mind. I don't know. It really doesn't work that way. Whatever. Anyway. So, Sensei, I just really want to emphasize, I know this looks bad, but it's not how I wanted any of this to play out, I swear. All you did was beat up a hostile train crew. I mean, yeah. What is it with you and this technically correct stuff right now? I should send you to Brazil. I think I'll pass on that one, actually. Concerning things right now. It's not as if they welcomed you with open. I'll be this one. I don't want to be mean to her. Plus, it makes you sound. The hostile train crew makes it sound like we're the aggressor. When really we weren't. Right. First, I get the train timetable completely wrong, then I go and attack students from another academy. Not making the best impression on you. I guess I can't talk my way out of this one. Well, I mean, to be completely honest, we've had worse situations. Also, we've technically forgiven people who've shot us.
Not to mention a character that probably would have destroyed the entirety of Trinity if we didn't calm her down. Or at least lose her mind. Probably lose her mind more so than destroy Trinity. And don't even get us started about Chapter F. Huh? I'm doing just fine. Again, I appreciate the sentiment, but that's a little difficult to really accept. We're not exactly in the clear yet. It feels a little like it's us versus the entire train. This way, they're here! You're surrounded. Don't even think about trying to make a break for it. What do you mean? We're not gonna run away from you. You're not fighting just Ichika. You're fighting Ichika and the mobs. Mob-chans. She's got a hammer. As I was saying. Hey, wrong guy. Let me think, I don't want this to turn into an all-out brawl, especially with you here, Sensei. You can get injured. Maybe it'd be best to just surrender at this point. They'll take us to Gehenna and we'll try to talk it out, then, theoretically. You would think... You know the thing that makes it a little odd? This is an academy. Wouldn't they realize who Shale Sensei is? Then again, they aren't really the best of students, as they've told us already, so maybe not. I don't think they'll let us just waltz off with your bag. You don't seem very confident in your theory. I'll go with this one. Well, the situation isn't exactly ideal, but I'm fresh out of ideas. We're taught de-escalation above all else at the Justice Task Force, so... Don't exactly work in the Wild Wild West, but we'll see what's going on here. What was that? Did you hear that sound? Something is about to explode. Is something beeping? I'm just gonna duck under the... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna position myself under the chair here. No! No, we can't have that. I think so, but it's not this card. It's... Wait, are they answering us? Oh, no, okay. Dude, that sound. Is something beeping? It's not coming from behind us. Behind? Wait. Behind is... the transport train car. Wait, that would mean... Oh! Hey, remember what I said about that explosion? Is that the sound of development? Wow, this place is messed up. Oh my gosh. Man, even the vending machine got destroyed. What is going on today? First I get on the wrong train entirely, then it explodes? Wait, Sensei, are you alright? Are you okay? Are you injured anywhere? The blast happened too quickly for me to cover you entirely. I'm so sorry. You kept me safe, Ichika. Thank goodness. That's one thing to... That's one good thing at least. Didn't the workers act like the car behind us was important? A transport train? Car? I hope they're okay. Oh man, not the food court car. I mean, they do kind of look like that when you look at this. Like, it's a fancy place. They had, like, wine glasses and stuff here. Don't look, Sensei, but all the train cars behind us are gone. And so are the people who were trying to arrest us. Win-lose, I guess. Peculiar. That's all the damage I managed? I was expecting more of a kaboom of destruction. The train blasted into oblivion. Where's my shattering kaboom? Did you hear that? Am I losing it? I never miscalculate. I had enough firepower. They must have actually enhanced the train's armor. You telling me these kids have brains? A plot twist I like. I like it a lot. I've heard that in my nightmares.
Oh my gosh. What am I looking at here? Do my efforts to deceive me? Sensei! Now this is one I didn't see coming. Yeah, they upgraded the armor of the train, alright. It's called plot armor. Fancy seeing you here. I knew today was gonna be a good one. I like it. That makes it easy. That makes this easy. We can skip the introductions. I like you when you do the ha, not the he. I'm a bit lost. How and why are you here, Kasumi? An acquaintance of yours, Sensei. Wait, hold on. Did you say Kasumi? Kasumi, that name rings a bell. Your first move is to barrage me with questions. Lame, just roll with it, Sensei. I mean, this is a movie moment, our long-awaited reunion, and it's all super dramatic. Kasumi... I know I've heard of it some... Wait a second. Kinugawa Kasumi? Boom boom! High-profile wanted criminal from Gehenna Academy. Kinugawa Kasumi. You're too kind. Thank you. I feel like a total rock star right now. Do you want my autograph? I think I'm good. Thanks, though. My reputation truly precedes me. Moving on, Sensei. Why are you all the way out here in the sticks? With an adorable little Trinity student at that. I don't know how to feel about this smile. Okay, so which one's better, the ni ha 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 or the wa ha ha? Who wins that exchange? 148 centimeters, by the way. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that information? What do I do with that information? Express train car 6. Oh, they did say everyone behind us was destroyed, which means it should be the higher numbers. So yeah, that going up makes a lot of sense. I like how we're just at the unexplored... What's only 8 chapters? Oh. So we're... Wow, okay. That was a lot faster than I thought it was. Also, like, every single one of these... Okay, never mind. I take it back. There's only 3. I like hearing... Can we even hear it? Hang on. Let me just rotate this. She's got to be in here, right? There you go. This voice does not fit her, but it's funny. Grab and yeet the bitch. What? Who is this voice actor? I've heard her somewhere. Is this Ifrit? No way is this Ifrit. Is this actually Ifrit? This sounds like Ifrit. That laugh hits all of like the right notes on Ifrit. What's her name? Hang on, I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up now. No, it's not her. Okay. It's just close.
That is close. I don't have her as a student yet. All right, let's actually see who this character is. Can we actually see it in the in here actually? Profile. Does it show? Oh no, it doesn't. Or CV. Yeah, you can't read. I Sumire. Didn't somebody write their name? Yeah. So it's Sumire, and then it must be Uisaka. Okay. All right, let's actually look at this real quick. Let me actually see who this character who they voice in Azurlane. Yeah, I can't read the first two characters because it's kanji, but I can at least read the last three. Sumire. Okay, Deutschland makes sense. Yeah, that's Deutschland. I can hear that one. I can definitely hear Deutschland. She Kiroff's?
さて、ぼちぼち始めるっす。ようこそ。
Uh-oh.
こっち
Well,
は
hang
準備。
on.
さあ、何をお探しかな。
Let's rotate this.
先生、こっちだこっち。待ちわびていたぞ。ん？何か用
I
か
can
な。
definitely hear the laugh.
私が反撃しないと思って好き放題しよってからに覚悟しておくのだな。
Okay, I can hear Warspite a bit now.
それはせかしているのかな。後でちゃんと責任取れるんだろうな。くすぐるのをやめてくれ。くすぐったい。
There, yeah. There's hints of the other characters in here. Like that laugh is a very Deutschland like it's a very Deutschland laugh for sure. And there's certain times where she says certain words where you can hear the Warspite.
私が反撃しないと思って好き放題しよってからに
Right there.
覚悟
That's
してお
the,
く
I
のだ
can hear
な。
the Warspite there. The way she enunciates that particular part of it actually is very close to how Warspite is. So I can hear. I haven't actually listened to Kiroff too much, so I'd actually have to listen to Kiroff to get a good feel for how she is. That is funny though. That laugh though made me initially think Ifrit, but no, that makes sense for Deutschland. Because like Ifrit has some very, very similar feel on that laugh. And it's the only other character I know of that hits that way. The conniving train crew student. So are all these train crew, like the characters at the beginning, are they also tied in with the train characters here? Fubuki from Conclave. That's a, wow, that's a spread. Fubuki is not at all, well, she does do Saratoga, so I can see that a little bit actually. Yeah, that is a good range. You've got the higher pitch voices that are Saratoga and Queen Elizabeth, and you've got the more calm ones like Warspite. And it's actually kind of funny that Queen Elizabeth and Warspite are voiced by the same character, or same person. So whenever you see, whenever you see a scene where Warspite and Elizabeth are talking, it's literally her talking to herself. That is, that's actually pretty funny. Alright, anyway. Still though, I guess I can see Buki now that I know Saratoga was voiced by her. Why are you here? Why aren't you all the way out here in the sticks? With an adorable little Trinity student at that. Alright, hang on. Hang on, chat. We need to have the ultimate showdown here. Hang on. Hang on. We doing this. Do I have? Yes, I do. Okay. So, we have this. Pick your laughing character. The other will haunt you in your dreams. Does anyone know who Mine in Blue Archive shares a VA with? I do not know, actually. I would not know, because I don't usually pay attention all the time to every characters. I forgot the Kufufu. I don't have a picture of Mutsuki, though. I get haunted. I get haunted regardless. Yeah, just pick the lesser of two evils to be haunted by. Mine has the same voice as Belle. I've not actually heard Mine's voice, I don't think. Oh, I don't remember it because I don't have her. I think that's the better answer. Still. Kufufu. Oh, Savon, don't you like Mutsuki a little bit? She just called me adorable. Kasumi, you need to mind your manners. It's okay, Sensei, you don't have to defend me. Members of the Justice Task Force aren't so easily phased. I mean, you did kind of ask if she called you adorable, so that is kind of a little bit of it. Yeah, this is a good one. Hey, I like what you're putting down. That's the you both did it at the same time. What? That's the kind of attitude I can jive with. As she said, let's leave the past in the past and focus on the big picture here, okay? Okay. Seeing as we've already jumped into boiling water together, might as well work together to get out. I'm fine with this as long as as long as we have Megu with us. Looks like we're in business, folks. I'll apply for an LLC. Why are you applying for a limited liability? You already blew up the train car. You can't just form a legal entity that expect to protect yourself with that. It's a limited liability company, not legal. Certain people can form it as like kind of their own way of doing a company, and what it does, it basically allows you to be sued. If you were to be sued, you'd only get sued under the LLC rather than as the person itself. In a way, it gives you protection. It's not super effective all the time though. Also, it depends on where you are, because that's going to definitely matter. I don't know how it is internationally, but I know like it's different depending on which state you're in. It's kind of weird. You basically turn yourself into a legal entity. Why is she not one of the 7 prisoners? I have a feeling she's not anywhere near as bad as the 7 prisoners. She has her own goal, which is just simply hot springs. She's not like one of the 7 deadly sins that's just the literal embodiment of it. Because she doesn't get caught. Oh, I see. Until we get off this train, at least. Until we get off this train. So that dazed look on your face. I really don't know how I could have been more clear. Maybe you're still in shock. I'll try to dumb it down for you. Don't worry. Your goal is find bag, get off. Mine is to get off and not get arrested. So that means we have the shared goal of stopping the train so we can hop right off it. Or hop right on off. Close enough. Enemy of my enemy is a friend. Not necessarily, but sometimes. You're not wrong. Also, I don't know how trains work, but doesn't a cargo car usually... They put cargo cars in the front? Really? Okay. But I don't think our situation is quite as dire as yours, Kasumi. We're innocent civilians trying to retrieve a lost bag. You, on the other hand, are a criminal on the run. So if you don't mind, Sensei and I will be on our way. Shush, it's only polite to listen to the end of when someone's talking. No interrupting. I get it. Adorable, elegant Trinity ladies don't associate with Gehenna criminals from the other side of the tracks, huh? I feel like I should be worried. She's gonna blow up on her or something. But out here, in the rough and wild, you gotta commit. You gotta do things that you don't wanna when things don't come to you on a golden platter. My voice is killing me. Hang on. There we go. Just had to clear my throat there. Life isn't as simple when you're just not sipping tea from your ivory tower. I ain't the type to really have. I mean, not Justice Task Force ain't really ivory tower material. Just saying. That's probably more Tea Party. I see. Thank you for your insight, Kasumi. Do you just mind if I ask, why in the world would we need your help to locate a bag? Huh? About that. What was that? Are they making an announcement? Aha. Impeccable timing. Ahem. Attention! I have an announcement for all passengers and staff. Unfortunately, some cargo in the back cars exploded in an unforeseen accident. Our crew members are directing passengers to their new seats as we speak. What? Please, please stay seated and follow all instructions. Who says that on a train? That is not going to work. There's no way that's going to work. Oh my goodness. The cargo contained hazardous materials, so we will not be stopping at the usual stops to reach the nearest station equipped to handle the disposal safety. Oh. Our next stop will be Gehenna District Zone 32-1. We thank you for your patience. Huh? They're changing the destination, but why? Half of that announcement was untrue. Also, passengers are to remain seated at all times. No movement or bathroom trips are allowed from here on out. We are in a state of emergency. Attempt to leave your seat and guards will be immediately dispatched to arrest you. Conductor signing off. What if I need to go? No bathroom access is tyrannical. That's a statement. Sorry, like it's literally just a case of attention passengers. By some unforeseen circumstances, the back 5 cars have been disconnected permanently from the train in an explosion. Do not fear. We will be with you shortly to reassign your seat. Also, you are not allowed to use the bathroom anymore. Not even you, Jimmy. It's tyrannical. Just like clockwork, you better watch out. The train crew are already on the move. In a few moments, they'll come bursting through that door. What a pickle. A pickle indeed. You're wondering about the announcement. Duh, they made up all that stuff about the cargo exploding. Get with the program. What are they gonna do? Go on the mic and say, hey folks, we're stepping on the gas because we were secretly paid to transport a known criminal, but she escaped. Whoops! Pay attention, Sensei. The car I was in was a special transport car made by the gang that captured me in the first place. They attached themselves to the very back of the train. You really think they lugged that big thing over here and latched on without noticing? Without anyone noticing? Use those brain cells. They're all working together? As sharp as ever. So they all worked together to get that transport car, aka me, attached to the train. But you really think the train crew would risk it all for free? Sounds fishy to me. Money passed hands in secret backrooms, that's what I think. But then disaster, the train explodes and their precious target escapes. What a predicament for the train crew. It's not about getting from point A to point B anymore. They gotta finish what they've started. The job they were paid to do was to escort the infamous Hot Springs department president to the gang's basement in Gehenna. You best believe they're gonna get it done. Breaking rules and skipping stations, that's all child's play compared to what's to come. They know if they slow down on the train, I'll hop right off, and they don't get their payday. If I jump off right now, it's certain capture. I'd be knocked unconscious from the impact, and they'd cart me away. So that's me. But for the two of you, has life really always treated you that well? You think about... Oh, you sweet summer child. Hey, Paul. You think a bunch of Gehenna ruffians are gonna help a ticketless Trinity student on their turf? Good joke. You think it's... You gotta get back to your little tea party with the bag by today, don't you? You really think you're gonna find it in time? Are working with... They're not... No. So what's happening is the group that captured Kasumi is working with the train people. Think of this as one big operation between multiple groups. Kasumi is a very wanted character, and so there's probably a huge bounty on her head, and both... I mean, we already know the prefect team is pretty adamant about it. But it's likely she's done something that's irked these groups, and they all want to, maybe not necessarily all of them, but there are specific ones that want to, and they probably also want to pay off. If they're going to get things done, they got to pay certain people off to get the services they need. If that means doing what they're doing right now, that makes sense. So yes, they're all working together. The train car, I mean, maybe not necessarily everybody on the train, but at least the people with those like necklaces and the train crew are. Dealing with Gourmet Research Society. This is no. The train operated illegally? No. Imagine, if you will, a giant mafia, a very well-known, notorious one. They have to go do a very horrible crime, but they don't want the cops to go after them. They know a handful of corrupt cops, and they pay them off. The cops do their basic minimum investigation, and then afterwards it's buried. In appearances, it looks like everything is being done by the book, but in reality, there's some behind the curtain, under the table, whichever reference or type of wording you like to use, discussion that happened, and so everything's gonna be hush hush. So that's basically what it is. So that's what I imagine is what it is they're just basically working together, not necessarily as allies all the time, but this just might be what they would probably call a business proposal in mafia terms. Anyway, that's what I've been trying to tell you the whole time. You gotta strategize, think 1, 2, 3 steps ahead, but you're blind as a bat. You gotta go out and touch grass every once in a while, Trinity girl. You should... This is funny because she doesn't know the Justice Task Force. You got this, Ichika. Deep breaths. Things don't always go according to plan. Some days nothing goes your way, and that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Don't snap. Don't snap. Breathe. Breathe. Over there, I found her! Of course she has support. Call in reinforcements immediately. Support? Is that us? We've been waiting for you. It's our dearest friends from the train crew. No, this is all a misunderstanding. We're not together. Well, see, at this point, Ichika, there's no use going with that angle because she's now aligned herself with us, which means we're now targets. We're now accomplices to her whether we want to be or not. There is nothing we can do to stop that. So, at this point, it's an alliance of convenience. Except we didn't really agree to it. I don't care who's with who, everyone's guilty until proven otherwise. Ah, yes, that's such a great way to... Move in, arrest them! What a crowd, they sure do love putting respect on my name. I guess there's no choice now. I'm looking forward to working with you, Sensei. And... cute little Trinity girl. Miss Cute, close enough. Ichika, you got a fan! She clearly does not like this. She's gonna snap. I'm scared for when she does. Sensei. We have to make the best of the situation, Ichika. What an iconic moment. Two enemies coming together under a common foe. I like it. Leave myself in your care then. Although... I hope you can keep up. We deal with Wakamo. You weren't anywhere near as bad, I think. Come at me, I'm getting all fired up. I'm sorry, who had the... What was that? Was that a rocket launcher or a tank? We're on a train car! What are you doing? She's just holding this detonator. Like I said, chat, you can see the smile, but deep inside, she's internally screaming. And this isn't like utter level screaming. This is like she's going to punch a wall, and the only part of the wall that doesn't collapse is the part that literally she punched through. There's a tiny chunk of the wall that she has literally bound to her hand. The rest of it fell apart. Pick them up. You can't pick them up on this screen. That's not something you can do here. If they were, I mean, I could do that for Ichika, but I have not done that for, I can't do that for Kasumi because I don't have her. Nice hat. Let's go. What are you? Why are you back there? Oh, I see. We have, wait, this is, oh, this is weird. I'm just gonna hold on to this for the next big group. Where did our backup come from? Surprise! Alright, so we have one of each of the mobs. Hello! No, one of them is in the wall! She's in the bathroom! Mom-chan, get out of the bathroom! I like how... What do you do? Decreases defense of the enemies. Circular area by 33. Deals 400% attack as damage. Surprise! Surprise! Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lie. You have like little turrets. I literally saw that Joel come out and I was like, I am the Underminer! Props if you know what that's to. I forget his whole monologue, but man, that was the scene. I wish that played out more though. But that Joel came from the engineering department. No, because it didn't have more features than that. Behold, the Underminer! What is this whole monologue? I forget his monologue. He had like 5 or 6 additional lines he'd said to it. It's like I think it was something. I think there was one line that was like nothing. What was it? There is no limit to how low I can go because I'm always beneath you or something like that. Oh god, hang on. I gotta look this up now because it's like I need to know what this was. Yeah, here, okay, here it is. Behold the Underminer. I am always beneath you, but nothing is beneath me. I hereby declare war on peace and happiness. Soon all will tremble before me. Oh my gosh, it's been a long time since I've heard that line. For those that don't know what it's from, it's to the movie called That's a face. The movie is called The Incredibles. This is the life. What's this? What's this? Little cutie pie, eh? Little Miss Cutie Pie has some bite to her bark. I know how Sensei operates, so I had no doubts there. I mean, we've kicked your butt a couple times, yeah. Or was it more Mega we beat up? I don't actually know. But you, I might actually owe an apology. Who knew a Trinity kid could move like that? Oh, it must have been real grating on you when I called you adorable, Miss Cutie Pie. When I called you adorable, Miss Cutie Pie. That. Actually, I don't know if she's even told her name yet. King, please. I'm glad you didn't try to beat me up. You were actually sorry you stopped with a nickname, no? I'm pretty sure if Sensei called you that, Ichika, you wouldn't mind it. You just don't like it that it's her saying it. Move along, move along. Remember what we said earlier, let bygones be bygones or something. She's absolutely going to snap. She, like, I'm gonna literally look at her making this face, and then at some point I'm gonna hear the twig snap, and then she's just gone. And she's just gonna be like, I'm sending you all personally to hell or something, I don't know. Insert some, I've had it up to here with your... Does Kasumi know who Ichika... clearly not, because you would think, like... I don't know how known Justice Task Force is, but I definitely know the Prefect team is known in Trinity. So you would think that the opposite, you know, that both sides, like, I don't know if military discipline, I don't know what the right term for them is. The police, so to speak, of both schools are well known. Anyway, as a reward for being such great allies, I'll grant you a little reward. Knowledge! This is a detonator. You're welcome. Right now, we're in what used to be the second to last of the car of this train. Now, it's obviously the last. Oh, that was about as much of information as I knew. The luggage car you're looking for is all the way in the front of the train, right next to the driver's compartment. I've got a sharp eye and a sharper mind, so I figured out the general layout of this runaway train. Whether our goal is to stop the train or find the precious lost belongings, there's only one way to go. Forward! The front of the train is where all the answers lie. According to the original plan, if I failed to detach the transport car and escape, I would have immediately switched to Plan B, which involved derailing the train with a bomb, exploiting the distraction, and reaching out to the other club members to facilitate my escape. But derailing the train makes sense. Wait, say that again! I was about to say, you really thought that made sense? All the other passenger members recognize the Jade. Yeah, but the train crew didn't, and Kasumi didn't. Or at least she's choosing to not acknowledge it. I'll put it that way. Rio, is this a trolley problem? Wait, say that again? You'll hurt my feelings if you keep looking at me like that, Sensei. Don't worry. As long as I'm still here, I won't let them do it. As long as I'm here. We formed a company together. Even I don't betray my coworkers. So when are you gonna get that LLC filing done? Because I don't want to get sued by the Highlander. I'm just kidding. Looks like you got some important stuff in that bag, right? And Sensei's on this train too. It's not exactly in my best interest to derail the train, is it? I'm sure you guys get it. We're gonna have to take the long way around and slow this train down. Living the kindest lifestyle we do out here. Well, you take note of who keeps their word and who doesn't. You gotta know who you can trust. So know, I always keep my word. Point is, things worked out, didn't they? For you, so far. You just drag. I gotta admit, poor Ichika. I gotta admit though, I was pretty impressed by the little cutie pie. I can hardly believe she's from Trinity. Breathe, breathe, breathe. The bag, focus on the bag, Ichika. Sure, okay. Did you get your feelings hurt again? You got a little wrinkle over there, over your eyebrow, right there. I can't tell what you're thinking at all with your eyes closed. You upset? Sorry if you are. Oh, you are opening the doorway to hell. You know, generally I like to see when characters hide certain parts of them like this. It's always a treasure to see it. It's kind of like Weavy with the mask when she takes it off and you see her smile. West Virginia, for those who play Azulane but don't know their nickname. Or Boise with her. Well, I don't think I need to explain Boise. But you can. This is one of those times where I'm a little bit worried she absolutely is going to snap and just straight up deck Kasumi in the face. Or Wakamo with her mask. Yeah, I guess, fair enough. Wakamo's kind of less so because it's like, now that I know her, it's kind of hard to really hold that to her, but I guess in a way it is, yeah. Mud. Oh yeah, Mud Rock too, there's that. Though I think there were other reasons why people liked that. Anyway, I'm not sure what I did wrong, but I apologize and all that. We're good now, yes? Breathe, girl. Great job, you're keeping up, more or less. You can do it. Let's keep working together, just like this. Haha. Right, we have to find the bag first. I'll treat you to whatever you want after this. No more, but she probably would like that, not gonna lie. No more dilly-dallying. We're on a tight schedule, you two. How much you want to bet there's a whole ton of passengers upset the train is going non-stop now? Let's rally the people together and get a party going. Good. Remember, if you don't make it to the front, all of this is for nothing. Now then, from the very last car, all the way to the front. Deck her in the face, please just keep out. No, you don't understand, Savon. She'll deck her in the face, and then proceed to mag dump. And then she'll probably steal somebody else's gun, and then mag dump it, and then take the minigun from the thug. And I don't even think you could call that. That's just belt dumping at that point. And then I don't know, whatever else she would do. Summon Cthulhu or open the gateway to hell and throw her in there. I don't know, something. Also, you guys can see the little Mob-chan. The little Mob-chan was actually kind of cute there. Or open her eyes. I'm just imagining she opens her eyes and then Kasumi's soul just leaves her body. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. That's not like I can change the characters or anything. The good, the bad, the Trinity. What is that last part supposed to mean? Wait, isn't this prefect? Where exactly is this train? 3 kilometers behind us, ma'am. Traveling at 300 kilometers per hour. Excuse me, 310. No, 315 now. It's accelerating rapidly. speed up. We're matching it. Bro, Yuri. They're going over 300 kilometers per hour. We won't make it. It's insane. We'll be right next to them in about 2 minutes. Get a hold of yourself. Being scared won't do us any good here. We're going to make contact soon. All vehicles maintain your current speed. I honestly didn't believe the reports of a rampaging train speeding through the stops. What's going on in there? If this keeps up, they'll reach Gehenna in no time. Is this gonna be some Iori Sensei interactions again? I'm a little bit worried about how Kasumi and Ichika are gonna react to that. Because we have no choice, we'll have to investigate ourselves. Stop the train and consider everyone a suspect. Get ready to board. Actually, this is kind of funny because Iori's gonna be like, Sensei, why? Yes, ma'am. Prefect team. I don't know. I think Trinity Mob probably wins out of the whole group. There's like what, 2 Gehenna mob types, aren't there? Like there's this one, and then there's like the really angry like rifle girl. And then there's I think there's like 2 or 3 different types for Trinity. Obviously, there's the one that we all know, and then there's the other 2. The JTF mob. No, these are JTFs, but there's the other ones. The one that's like really, really, really angry with the rifle in their hands. They look that they look like what's gonna happen is they'll fire the one shot. They'll say screw it on the reload, proceed to charge at you and beat you with it. That's Prefect. Wait, this is Prefect. Does Prefect also have the ones that are really angry? I thought they were Pandemonium Society. So I think they're Pandemonium Society. I think. I don't know, actually. It's been a while since I've seen them. Anyway. Contact in 15 seconds. Everyone, steady yourselves. Get ready to jump. Go! Uh-oh. Well, was that just the car hitting the train? Well, alrighty then. About how many cars do we have left? Let's see, 4? No, 3 left. We're almost there. Good. Surely, how did I end up here? We've been making progress thanks to the chaos the angry passengers are causing. The crew deciding to skip stations was a blessing in disguise. But we couldn't have done it if it weren't for her rallying the crowds. She seems to have a certain charisma. Kasumi's no common criminal. My gut is telling me getting any more involved with her could spell trouble. If it weren't for me losing the bag, we wouldn't be here right now. You don't have to shoulder everything alone, Ichika. Did you know you talk to yourself a lot? And you know what else? I think we have a lot in common, you and I. Excuse me? What a peculiar thing to say. Us? Alike? We're from 2 entirely different worlds. I'm a member of the Justice Task Force from Trinity General School. You're a criminal from Gehenna. We're more like polar opposites. Is that what you think? I have a rather different perspective on it. Deep down, you don't really feel like you fit in with the other adorable Trinity students. You're a little more comfortable in my world, aren't you? I was wondering what nonsense you were going to spout. You're ridiculous. I'd leave you without a second thought if I didn't need my bag. Okay, let's go with that for now. But you don't need to be in such a hurry to jump off this train, okay? Only inexperienced neophytes rush a crime. Being 3 cars away really gets your hopes up, huh? Sounds like we're right at the finish line. Those are some hefty stomps for 3 girls. Okay, 6. But the closer we get, the bigger their main forces loom before us. The targets have arrived. Do it now. Bring it out. Huh? Do I want to know what it is? Is this a surprise welcome party for me? How exciting! You miscreants, do you think we just keep on rolling over for you? We've prepared, bided our time, all for this moment. Fire the tank shell! Blows up 3 cars. She's so angry! Oh. I was joking about the tank. Oh, gosh. They literally have a howitzer. Oh, no. How much of the train is gonna... Why is this one so angry? Wow. Now, this is what I call prepared. Although I will say, even I think a cannon's a little dramatic, says the person who blew up cars. It's not a cannon, it's a riot suppressing artillery device. So it's a cannon! And the point flies right over their head. The joke is, it is not a joke. Yeah, pretty much. You need to stop underestimating Blue Archive. No, it's not that I'm underestimating Blue Archive. It's more of, I'm thinking of the most ridiculous circumstance because it is Blue Archive, second guessing myself, and then realizing that I was right all along. For all I know, Ichika's actually going to snap and open the gates of hell. Or, you know, go through a whole rage-inducing, I don't know, moment where she's just like, yeah, I get it. Like, I'm just waiting for that at this point. That's the big thing I'm waiting for. It's not a tank, it's a cheer bomb. It's not a Roomba, or no. It's a Roomba, but with the flamethrower. That's pretty cool. I'll give you a pass. It does look pretty cool. This is definitely isn't their first riot. I don't know how to feel about this statement. I'm gonna go with this one. The thought process behind bringing that onto a train of all things. This is problematic. Our best option would be to take control of this situation by... Sometimes you gotta not think and just do. Go forth, my minions! Leave nothing in your past! Let loose your wrath upon that funky cannon thingy. Funky cannon thing. She doesn't even know what it was! Ichika's like, I don't want to. I'm calling tomorrow off. I'm over here now. Of course this is happening. They're here. Everyone stop where you are. Oh, ha. I recognize that voice. Drop your weapons and put your... What is this face? Hang on, I just wanna look at all the mob chants, Chad. Why are some sound effects barely? I don't know. That's weird. Maybe they just chose not to. Maybe I don't know. I really have no clue. How does Iori not see Sensei? Well, I mean, do you see him here? Because I don't. I like how Ichika's just like, The face on Iori is funny though. Don't move a muscle. What's happening? Why are they here? They boarded a running train? That's another type of crazy. At this speed from another train. I'm actually in disbelief. The train is still running. There's no way I recognize that There's no way. I recognize that uniform. Huh? Oh! Oh, it really is! Pleasure to see you here, Prefect Team. Did you not hear what I said? Stop moving this instant. I was gonna say, should you just step aside? This train is now under the custody of Gehenna's Prefect Team. All personnel and orders in this train will be under my command. Hi, Iori. Sensei? Why is Sensei here? Well, I'm gonna go with what I said then. I'm gonna go with exactly what I said. Hi, Sensei. Why do I feel like you've been roped into another ridiculous, inane scheme? But more importantly, next to you. I feel like I'm just like, hi, Iori. And then that's a dialogue option. I'm just like, alright, I know what I'm picking. Hello, my name's Ichika. If you'd let me explain. Well, you already have the Prefect Team. What a happy reunion. How you been? How's Akko doing these days? Good, great to hear. So anyway, while you're here, do you want to do me a teeny tiny little favor? We go back. We go way back, don't we? For old time's sake, please. 1 second. Maybe this isn't exactly my place, but... Aren't you two supposed to be enemies? What? What am I looking at here? What's with this group? Why is Trinity's Justice Task Force on a train that's bound for Gehenna? And Kasumi. Kasumi, Sensei. I swear if I find out this is the company you've been keeping. You've always been quick to pick up on things that you have, Iori. For once in your life, shut the hell up! Sensei, I need you to tell me the truth. You weren't helping Kasumi escape, are you? You of all people know how hard everyone on the Prefect Team worked to try and catch her. What? You're the one who's hurt right now. Because I don't trust you. Wait, am I teasing her right now? Oh, God. Now is not the time for a joke, Sensei. I don't know how to process all of this. You have to be aware of how bad this looks. Huh? We can discuss this later. No, I'd like to... Behind me? What do you mean behind? There's nothing behind... Tank shell. What do you need to move? What is this? Why is there a giant cannon? Boom. Ah. Are you okay, Iori? Everyone attack. We're under fire. Attack! That's what I'm talking about. Of course, it's unwelcome. Unwelcome schools play. Hey, we got Iori, but Kasumi's gone. Well, this is a weird alliance right here. We have both of the cops of both factions here, and they don't. Both schools don't necessarily get along. I mean, I expect Iori to be able to tank it. Prefect Team's got a good, is tough for a reason. This is so weird seeing Prefect Team and thugs fighting on the same team. This just shows you how ridiculous this scenario is. Oh, hey. Well, I don't know what that happened, but somebody blew up. Kasumi, no! Kasumi! Get back here. We need, there's only 4 left. Are we close enough for this? No more. Boom. Mob chat! Boink. Look at the mob chat. Look at the mob chat. She's hiding, zooming in. I like how she's waving at us. Is it peace sign? Is she peace signing or is it a wave? Oh, no, it's a wave. Okay. Her hand's so small, it's hard to actually tell what she's doing. Especially since it's like a black glove on a character wearing all black. I mean, kind of hard to see it. She's scared of you. Yeah, you know what? That actually is a very good point. She's very scared of it. Prefect mob is down. No, we lost the prefect mob! This is just ridiculous. What is his face? We won. Now listen here. Someone better explain what's going on. Why is this train a veritable war zone? Where was that? What was that riot suppressor artillery device doing here? So chat, which one of these is going to make her blush, and why is it both of them? Yes! Chat wants me to do 2 though, it seems. Okay. As expected of Iori, I knew I could trust you! Shut up, you're not in the clear either, Sensei. You're coming with me and to the prefect team's office and you're going to explain everything. Huh? What did you just say to me? You're too busy right now. Next time! I'm going to have an aneurysm. What could possibly be more important? And Kasumi. Huh? Who, me? Did you say something? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not in trouble, am I? Of course you're in trouble. Did you really think you could just waltz away after I found you? You and every single criminal here are coming with me. It's not in your best interest to resist. Locking you especially away in prison, and a prison managed by the prefect team itself. Me? Oh dear, what did I do today to deserve this treatment? Could it be for something I did in my past? Kasumi, please. Excuse me? You can't be serious. Nope. Anyway, back to the topic. This special jail, you mean the one in the prefect team's basement. Do I get free meals? Health insurance? Wait, actually, today... President Hina is on duty, isn't she? Why are you all asking about the president out of nowhere? I don't know. Probably? Uh-oh. Iori, let's talk about this. You know me. I can get along with anyone in Kyoto. Excuse me? But, well, President Hina's a whole different story. Me and her, oil and water. So, you know, what I'm trying to say is... You think you could let this one slide? Just this once? I'll take anyone but President Hina. Please, I'll go with you straight to jail the next time you're on duty, Iori. What are you even saying? What does it matter who's on duty? Kasumi's like, no, please, no, please. Meanwhile, Gana stands. And Hina stands. It should have been me! Why is it her? It should have been me! Then Sensei, it should have been me! It's actually pretty satisfying to watch her scramble. seems like your head prefect lives up to her reputation. No, really isn't that like that. I'm gonna go with this one. Though she probably, it's nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, this affects you pair as well, I hope you know. Are you really okay with being brought all the way to Gehenna per questioning? You still think you'll make it back to Trinity in time? Oh, no, I have nothing to do with you. You're guilty by association. You're absolutely required to come back with us too. You're not under arrest, but you are needed for questioning. Trinity is out of the question until then. Didn't I tell you Iori and I go way back? I knew she'd react like this. But Iori, dearest? Are you sure you don't want to rethink what you just said? I mean, there's not really any take-backsies once you've said it out loud, though. Excuse me? What gibberish is coming out of your mouth right now? Oh dear, maybe my wisdom is too difficult for you to understand. Take stock of the situation here, my friend. The prefect team members seem pretty tired to me. It's hard work fighting a riot suppression artillery device. But then you went on to make such a bold claim. What was it, me and every single criminal here are coming with you? What about... yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna Uno reverse. That much. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. That might have upset everyone on the train. You really are just the cutest, aren't you? What? She's such a teasing character. This is weird. Don't you get it now? The passengers of this train, almost every single one of them, are the criminals you boldly claim you're arresting. Huh? You might be from the prefect team, but you're not. But you're gonna bring all of us in. I don't think I've seen this one around too much. This is probably one of the rarer ones to see. Just who do you think's in charge here, huh? That's the twin-tailed jerk from the prefect team that's always getting in our way too. It's where you screw. Yeah. I like that little detail. I actually really do appreciate that. It's the prefect team, or it's the perfect time for a little karmic retribution. Ready your weapons. The blood's still boiling for another fight. You get to gang up on the prefect team. It's the opportunity of a lifetime. This is unfortunate. There. I think we all understand the situation now, don't we? I'd say it's a pretty fair battle. Everyone here versus the Iori prefect team. Everyone here? You don't know what you're talking about. Sensei might be weird and incomprehensible, but do you really think they'll side with you? You're delusional. Sensei is our teacher and you're a wanted criminal. Why would they side with the criminal over us? Sensei always chooses what's right. Right, Sensei? You always be supporting our side, yeah? Depends on what you do. Weren't you just threatening to bring Sensei in for questioning? You see things in black and white. Good versus evil. But Iori, you want to know one of my favorite things about life? Oh, you. It's a whole lot of gray in between. How did you get that? Why is my bag in your hands right now? The big reveal. Didn't I tell you we were 3 cars from the front? That means the next one is the luggage car. Unlucky for you guys, I'm not an idiot. I knew how the cards were gonna fall with Iori here. Did you really think I would just sit here and twaddle my thumbs? While all of you were playing war with a riot suppression artillery device, I took a quick tour of the luggage car. And lo and behold, I happened to stumble upon this bag with the Trinity logo stamped on it. Yeah, it was kind of obvious. I don't understand. Why would you go out of your way to steal that? She needs numbers. In a way, she's gonna end up blackmailing. But Iori can't blame Sensei for that. That's duress at that point. Like, that's really what this was turning into, was just a situation of duress. What happened to always keeping your word? This was your plan all. I mean, she keeps her word. That's the trick. What are you even talking about? Of course not. Did I break my word at any point? Huh? What was our agreement? That I'd help you find your bag, right? Well, here you go. I found the bag. Who says I'm not planning to hand it? Yeah, I was gonna say. This is like a genie. You have to make sure what you want exactly is expressed. Otherwise, they will find a way to get you in one way or shape or form. I didn't do a single thing to break our agreement. I always keep my word. That's a presidential guarantee. Don't you worry. It'll be safe and sound in your hands soon. But I just need you to take out Iori. But before that happens, this is my insurance to ensure you uphold your end of the contract. Trust goes both ways, doesn't it? So, was anything I said wrong, Miss Cutie Pie? Truly unshakable. Now, back to the situation at hand. Do you really have time to be sitting around discussing semantics? Time's ticking if you want to get back. If you want to be back by the end of today, then that also forces me to play that too. I'm sure you know what to do right now, then, right? Like a monkey's. Yeah, monkey paw is another one too. Genie, monkey's paw, both of those are arguably the same way. Different instruments, mind you, but the thought's the same. Basically, you have to be as explicit as possible. She's evil. Evil! Oh yeah, there's everybody. Cannot sweep the stage. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's the reason why Kasumi left earlier. That makes a lot of sense. I'm actually kind of surprised they put that detail into the fight, but it makes it like I said, it makes perfect sense. So when does Ichika snap? So Sensei, I'm sure this isn't possible, but by some impossible chance, you and the Trinity girl aren't considering negotiating with this criminal, right? Right? Oh, Iori. Your wishful dreams are based on ignorance. Do you happen to know what's inside this bag? This isn't just a pretty bag. It's holding one of Trinity's school's relics. Yeah, we're being blackmailed, basically. This isn't a negotiation. This is blackmailing. Or quid pro quo. Well. No, it's more blackmail. Anyway. If it were lost or unthinkably were to break. Well, it'd make things difficult even for a big shot like Trinity Academy. What do you mean, a Trinity relic? What in the world is something like that doing here? Okay, I've made things easier for everyone to understand. It's gotten this far anyways. Let's lay our cards out on the table. Who knows? Maybe we'll all walk away happy. Iori, you snuck onto this train to bring down the hand of justice on the gang and train crew members, am I right? Let me go and we can play our little game of cat and mouse. Don't you live for the thrill of the chase anyway? And our Trinity cutie pie just has to take her luggage and shimmy on back to her ivory towers at the next stop. I know, but what'll happen to our main character? I'll slip right on out of here as if I never existed. To save you all the paperwork. I know, so kind of me. Really Everything works out perfectly. No fighting necessary. Pretty smart, huh? Everyone gets what they want at the small price of turning a blind eye. I mean, poor little me was kidnapped and forced to be here. I hardly think I'm being unreasonable. Oh, come on then. Why the blank stares? This isn't our first rodeo, is it? The exciting part of life is that things never go exactly the way you want. Embrace it. And that's what. And that's that. What do you think, Yori? Deal? Deal? It's not a bad offer. If I do say so myself, and I do. She really... I like her character. It's actually kind of interesting. She's very conniving and what's the right word for it? I wouldn't say backstabbing, but she's... as she said, thinking 3, 4, 5 steps ahead is always important. Did you get hit in the head? In what universe am I going to set you free to run amok when you're right under my nose? I don't care about Trinity and their stupid problems. The only thing that matters is doing my job. You have to understand that, Ichika. That's just how she is. You'd probably say something similar. Or at least the rest of the Justice Task Force would too. Ichika? Uh-oh, is she snapping? Do you really think so? It's not that simple. Whether you like it or not, I've made it your problem, Yori. Protest all you want, as long as I have this bag. Trinity Girl and Sensei have to listen to me, isn't that right, cutie pie? I'll reiterate, whatever's going on with them isn't my problem. We have our own issues to settle. And you, why are you being so stubborn? I'm not even arresting you. Obviously there's been a situation here. I just need to hear your side of the story. Let me do my damn job. You're really focusing on the wrong things here. I'm awaiting her decision with bated breath. In a few moments' time, she's going to shoot you for the sake of this teacup, chamber pot, thingy, whatever. Is that right? Our friends from the Justice Task Force. What was your name again? Nika. Nika. Oh, she's gonna snap. Oh, she's gonna... Here it comes. Here it comes. Anyways, you need this intact, right? You are about to unleash an inferno that you were not prepared for. Enough about the bag. Teapot this, bag that. Seriously. Who cares about a stupid bag? Uh-oh. I'm assuming the shots were silenced. Wow. And there's the laugh again. I tried to warn you, and you didn't believe me. Oh, Iori, my dear foolish Iori. You know I'll always emerge victorious, but that'll never stop you from challenging me. Not like my adorable obedient cutie pie over here, until I hand over this bag. There's nothing she can... Yeah, I saw this coming. You have unleashed an inferno you were not prepared for, and you have now opened the gates of hell, and she's taking you there. She will be taking you there personally. You have unleashed the holy wrath of Ichika. And down she's gone. The whole train is about to be subdued by Ichika. And here she goes. I'm taking you all to hell. Oh, I shot her. I've really gone and done it now. My temper gets the best of me sometimes. I really am sorry. I couldn't do it anymore. I just, Ichika! The bag, the teacup. Yep. The bag really just fell right to the ground. Well, no point in crying over spoiled milk, right? Right now, that's a future me problem. This whole thing is probably doomed. The relic definitely is. Probably. Who knows? Well, I really couldn't tell you how we ended up here. But I feel like it's just a bit unfair that I'm the only one who's had to suffer all day long. She took 2 people out. Those were probably the toughest 2 in the room. And everyone's terrified. Here it comes. She's got to say it. So why don't every single one of you join me in hell? There it is! She snapped! The eyes are open! Everyone run! Run! I knew it! We've opened the gateway to hell! On a side note though, I actually do like how her eyes are. It's a nice color. Run! And thus the entire train was leveled. There were no survivors. Except Sensei and Ichika. And Iori somehow. What's happening? She's unstoppable. Somebody do something. What are we supposed to do against her? She's crazy. No! Ichika used terrifying presence. Plot twist. Everyone's level 10. She's level 80. So she's just gone like completely like Tsurugi mode now. She's taking them all out! That's a cool reload animation. Oh gee. I'll hold it for the next group. Nah. Guys, I want you to understand, this skill is called the Look Ma No Hands. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, the entire group's just gone. Mob-chan fell on her butt. I wish we could see what the other one's doing. I do wish we could absolutely see what the other one does. It looks like she's like happy about it because I see like little flowers, but I don't know. Like this one one of them falls. The other one just gets all excited. The real hero, Mob-chan.
Sensei, こっちだこっち.
She waves Ichika goodbye. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that is a good point. I could technically just point the EX the other direction. Maybe I should go look at that. I actually want to see it. Effort over talent. Oh, ship was fell. Welcome to characters that should never somehow end up with Mika. Can you guys imagine it now? This, you are left alone in a room with Mika and Ichika, and both of them have snapped. Well, maybe not necessarily Sensei. I'm just saying a bunch of enemies are left in a room with them and they both snapped. If I had to guess as to what those two would do in that room with a large group of enemies when they both snapped, is they would somehow figure out a way to get everybody out of the room, then pick up the building and throw it at them. Ichika at the end becomes yeah, she literally becomes the Joker. I can't remember the last time I was this exhausted. Guess I'm not surprised after all that. How long we did it. Yay, we're at the front car, so all I had to do was stop the train now, right? I think the relic is shattered, though. Yeah, the relic. You know, who cares? Who cares if it's a teacup or a chamber pot, or if I get in trouble or get fired? It's out of my hands. In my defense, they just said to bring it. They didn't say it had to be intact, so maybe I'll get off with a warning? Yeah, I mean, they'll probably be like, you still put it onto the wrong car. I mean, like, you would think they'd have to be like, there's just too many things that just lined up for this to go south so badly. Like, yeah, it was a case of you shouldn't have been there, sure, but there was no way you shouldn't have been there is the only thing they can say to this. Also, Yui could probably fix it. That is very true. Though I think she's more for, like, ancient texts than she is for, like, items. I'd make a joke and say get the Millennium Engineering Club to do it, but they'd probably give it features that it didn't have before, and I'd rather not think about it. This borderline, this is pretty, yeah, this is basically an Akko moment at this point. I feel a little insane right now. I'm sorry, Sensei, it didn't go to plan at all. I really put my foot in it this time. I mean, things are a total disaster. Honestly, wasn't trying to show off. Honestly, was trying to show off a little bit in front of you. So much for that. I promised you my best and showed you my complete and absolute worst. I can't believe I totally lost control like that. Why am I like this? What's wrong with me? It's so pathetic. Now, come on. You don't think I'm pathetic? But I made a pretty bad mistake earlier. It doesn't add up. Yeah, sure, you put it on the wrong train, but there's no way that you should blame yourself for every single thing after that. Like, there's only so far that the blame really is you. Like, there's no way you would have known that this train was, 1, going to break the rules of Gehenna, 2, carrying a highly wanted fugitive, while the train itself was full of a bunch of people basically that were criminals. Like, how far do you go on that? Like, in my honest, like, this is like the worst day she would have had. There's no way you could have technically, what is it? There's no way you could have predicted it going that far south. And you can't even blame her for it, because this is things that she didn't even see coming. Hit up Highlander School for insurance. Probably, honestly. They probably won't do it, though. Not to mention, Trinity attacked Gehenna, technically, with Iori going down. But they can honestly argue duress, with Ichika kind of against things. Though I think she probably was spared out of everything else, to be honest. Though I think the rest of the Prefect team is probably gonna... the rest of the Prefect mob-chans are probably gonna have a bad time. So, it's hey, Kanai. I am alright. Just doing alright. She would have seen it coming if she opened her Leopold, please. That's not how that works. That was just each kid. Why did we just assume? Like, no, I think what my personal point of view for this is, yeah, she snapped, but it is probably for the best that she hit Iori first, because if anyone's going to act quickly, is gonna be Iori. And I'm more than certain, like, she can't even get mad fully at, like, yeah, sure, what Iori said wasn't exactly the nicest things that she could have said, but it's still the case of, like, she has to understand Iori from this point, because both of them kind of do the same jobs for their school. You know, Justice Task Force isn't going to care about what Genna's affairs half the time, unless it involves them. I don't think she would have said it that way. But still, I don't think she could fully blame Iori for thinking that way. So it's like, I don't necessarily think she truly hates Iori for what she did. I think she really was Kasumi and everybody else on the train. So I think it was just a case. It was just a case of a really bad day for both of them, really. It's kind of like Akko's situation, where it's like everything just went bad. You can't blame her for it. It's funny, sure, but you can't blame her for any of it because there's nothing she could have done about it. Trinity Volume 5, New War. Oh gosh, no. No, I think if Sensei explains to Iori that, like Iori knows that there was duress there, if she really thinks it through. We'll watch full VOD later. Can I ask for a react style video for Blue Sechi's little animations in another moment? You want me to do like people? I thought people have been wanting me to do like reaction videos for a while. I don't really know how to feel about that kind of stuff. Plus, I feel like if I'm going to do that, you would need like to see my facial expressions for that. That's kind of like I feel is a key feature of like the react style videos. I don't even have a camera. So that's kind of like the hard part about that, Pedro. It just feels a little bit weird, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to that format being people having a, I can get a general vibe from the voice alone already. I guess, fair enough. Hearing you laugh, guys, please. Become a VTuber Hawk. Oh no, no. I remember when that took off and everyone's like, are you gonna make a VTuber model? Are you gonna make a VTuber? I'm like, no, I wasn't planning on it. I don't know if I'd want to. Hi, I almost said RNG. I'm gonna say R and G, not RNG. Have it not for Kasumi thing, it would have gone smoother with Iori. It probably would, yeah, exactly. So it's like Iori can't blame Ichika for that. She can't. That's why I think the whole concept of duress is just gonna play in here. You lose your brain cells is good enough. I don't know. I've had people tell me that like my body language can be hilarious, especially because sometimes I really go out of the way for things. Like, I can imagine some of you probably have an idea how goofy I can be sometimes. Nah. For those of you that have been around me when I've not been streaming and kind of more casual, like, you probably know enough already. Hog VTuber models of San Diego look-alike. Just put a picture of... Just put a picture of a hawk on the screen and call it a VTuber model. See, the really funny thing would be to just intentionally mess it up and make it an eagle, not a hawk. So everyone's like, that's not a hawk, that's an eagle. Yes. like I just have that as like as a PNG file on the screen. And everyone's like, but that's an eagle. And I'm like, correct. Wait, you're not the Neptunia characters in the bottom? No. I'm the Mika up on the top. Or I could just use this. Or the French language pro. Actually, wait, no, hang on. No. I got it, guys. I have it. Hang on. Give me. Let me cook. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hang on, please. Please. I hope this works. I don't know if it will, but it oh shit, where did I put it? Oh, hang on, where'd it go? No, wait. I think it's in this folder, right? Yes, there it is. Okay, perfect. Wait, no, it can't be used! No! Let me try this again. Hang on. Why must you? Why are you like this? Why do you people do? Why do you save it like this? Who saves it in a? Who uses a? Who? Why do you save it as a WebP file? What are you doing? Hang on. That's also a WebP. Who uses WebPs? So is this? That's also a WebP. Who? Why do you feel the need to do? All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to just do the good old classic, throw it in a converter and get rid of it. This is taking a lot longer than it should. All right, there. I fixed it. That's an audio file. This is frustrating. But I will have this. I will. I must have this moment. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here comes the goofy VTuber debut. Here you go. You guys ready, boys? You ready? What's going on? How's everyone doing? What's going on? You have no idea how crazy it was for me to get this done. The only website with this only allowed me to use a WebP format. You can't accept donations though. Ah, right. I didn't think that far ahead. You were expecting a Chihiro model, but okay. Oh, nah, I'm not. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it. I would be weird. Like, yeah, that. No. I don't think I would do that. I accept donations and expired bentos. With the pursuers of non-possessive happiness. Yes, exactly. Oh, I turned it off. Everyone wants me to. Hang on. I gotta channel this. It's been a long time since I've done it. I don't know if I could really do it in general context. I'd have to like practice this voice. That's the problem. I don't know how good it is for me to take a character that's not mine and from a public IP. Then again, I've heard people do that, which is weird. Anyway, let's go through the story. That joke has long outlived itself. Here. Well, actually, here's something that we should actually do. There. That's important. Depends on the company. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. Yeah, like, if I don't really know. Like, obviously with my name, there's two ways I could play it. If I ever did, like, VTubing stuff. My original idea, hilariously enough, was supposed to be, like, my logo was going to be H20, but then I realized that can't work because somebody else does that, and they're a way, way bigger YouTuber than I am. I'm pretty sure you all know who that is, or at least a good number of you do. So the whole thing with water didn't work, and then I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I like flying, so technically a bird makes sense, and then everyone just kind of embraced the whole bird joke. Ichika's wondering what you're doing. We're just giving her a head pat, that's it. She kind of needs one after a long day. Anyway. So you mean there's a nah. I'm just telling you what if I did do it, how it would have, like, if I had to give it a, I would probably, it wouldn't be anything like super crazy. If anything, it'd probably play out of a character that I actually really do like. Though I don't necessarily see her used much. It's actually an Arknight's character that it would play into it. Basically, I'd be a Liberi. I would probably design a character like a Liberi. And the first one that comes to mind is someone similar to Plume. But that's really about it. Okay. A little that narrows it down. Well, okay. There's two ways you could take that, I guess. I could go down the Rhinelab side because I like Rhinelab operators, or I just embrace a character that I've actually liked and wouldn't mind a model similar to, and that'd be Plume. For those that don't, where is a good photo of Plume? This works. Can I just open the image in new tab? Thanks. For those who don't know who Plume is, this is the right here. This is Plume. That's it. It wouldn't be anything too crazy. That's it. This is an Arknight's character for those that don't necessarily know where she's from. But it plays into the, it's not very overt with the bird, like most Liberi are. But it does play into it. That'd be the most that I would do. That's it. But that's because I don't really, I wouldn't give it that much care because I'm not really, it's not something I really want to do. Though people I've argued that I could just simply play off of the character that Kyoko did, which was basically just the Admiral body with a giant, with my logo for a face. Kind of hard to do any expressions with that though. Plume is a Hawkeye. I don't actually know. They all classified as Liberi, but I don't think they ever really go into. Let me see. Do they actually have it in the trivia section of her? Is there even trivia? Yes, there is. She's a falcon. She's a falcon. Anyway, I made a pretty bad mistake earlier. It doesn't add up. Didn't I? Mess up pretty bad? I technically did. So you agree with me, then why are you still being so supportive? Ichika, that's just how we are. But what? Well... That Kasumi really put us through the ringer, huh? It's just as satisfying for me as it was for you. I'm complicit. Is this a Sensei Riz attempt? Oh no. close enough. Yeah, pretty much. Sensei's harem +1. Not yet, Belbaneth. I have not. I know I should. It's on the list of like I think so many shows I need to, but I'll get to it eventually. Just got a few things I need to go through first. I'll play to this one. No way, you felt the same way, Sensei. Oh my gosh, I'm not crazy. Do you get it? And how is anyone expected to put up with that? And I did. For so long. Look how happy she is. Yeah, you're right. She did put us through it. I've endured enough. No! I feel like if I actually do that, she's gonna shoot us. Oh, but I want to know so bad. Where's the third option? Where's the third option? Where's this option? Where's this option? That's what I want to know. Where's this option? We have Wah and Nia. Which one do we pick? Oh, I guess Kufufu is also a fourth option. Doctor Thor. No, that's Arknights. That's the doctor has fallen asleep at the wheel option. You were supposed to make Sensei comfortable, Ichika. How does shooting him do that? I gotta see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to see it. I don't like the way you're laughing. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel better. Well, it is what it is. It do be that way. I'll worry about the consequences when I have to face them. We can back you up, though, to be honest. Like, I wish I knew why I liked Ichika's NPC design so much. She's traumatized, but like, it's as we said earlier, that's that Wahaha haunts my dreams. Don't worry about anything, Sensei. I'll be sure to include my report that you had no choice but to help me. Huh? What do you mean? You want to tag along to where? To the tea party? Why? I'll go with you. We'll apologize together. Yeah, I mean, either of these are best. We'll apologize together. Why would you say something like that? This was my fault. You have nothing to apologize for. If I hadn't loaded the bag into the wrong cargo to begin with, none of this would have well, no, a lot of this would have still happened, just without the bag. It was me and my terrible personality that caused this, so why do you feel the need to apologize? Huh? Your personality is... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the top... I say the top one. You're being ridiculous. You shouldn't always speak with sincerity, you know. I'm aware I have a bad temper and an even worse personality, so I'm responsible for not... for not making that other people's burden. Me looking at her like, excuse me, what? You're like one of the nicer characters that I know. You're like, she's like the most laid-back character I know, and that says something. But well, you experienced it firsthand. I always lose my cool in the end. That is not your fault. That's who I am as a person. I just work really hard to give off a bubbly exterior that hides how volatile I feel on the inside. I'm pretty sure everyone would be that way, yet under your circumstances, Ichika. I thought you of all people, Sensei, you could put two and two together and realize how an unpleasant student I... Can you stop? Or do you not want to tell me the truth to my face? You're being honest, I don't get... Where did this side of her came from? Come... Stop! This is not you! My goodness, you put yourself down so much. Tried really, really hard to put up with it, right? You always put forth your best because that's what I mean, these are both basically the same thing. It's just which one feels more sincere. I mean, they're pretty much the same thing, but this one's more direct. That's the way I'm gonna go with it. Wow. Oh. Huh. Wow. Your perspective is a little hard for me to fathom. It's hard to believe. Were you a lawyer in a past life? Did you really have... You really do have a way with words. This is really... You make it hard for me to say anything in protest. Well, no, it's like... Even for me, who's not even involved in this, just as a spectator at this point, I would say the same thing. That's like how you are. Like, even then, I can't blame her for losing her cool. Like, after all that stuff she went through, yeah, of course. You put it like that. Okay, yeah, I guess I can't argue that. It feels like I've been carrying this huge burden and shame that I finally let go of, at least a little. It feels a little vulnerable, to be honest, but it's not the worst feeling. Oh my. Really glad I took this job today, Sensei. I mean, the job itself didn't go all that well. But, you said you would come with me, right? To help tell Nagisa. I'm pushing my luck today and asking for your help. Well, no, we already offered. It's fine. Sensei? We're well past the point of no return here. While I'm asking for help, if I could just ask for one more thing, please. If you don't mind, if you're okay with it, You're the only one who's seen the bad I'm just gonna put this on because I feel this is necessary at this point. You've seen the bad-tempered side of me. If you could keep this a secret from everyone back at Trinity. Until you're ready to tell people, my lips are sealed. We made her open her eyes, chat. Except this time she didn't open the gates of hell. Ah. It feels like you know me better than myself sometimes. It's a little annoying being read like a book, but it's also kind of nice. I have a lot of contradictory feelings when it comes to you. Like, I like how you let me depend on you, but you can't keep doing this. You're messing me up. I mean it. Seriously, it feels a little dangerous. Yeah, that was like the most expressive I think I've seen a character ever be. That's really interesting. I always have this vague feeling of content when you're around. Like, it doesn't matter if I do things perfectly or not. Behaving like a complete child right now. Cringy. I mean, I guess it's kind of nice in a way. Meanwhile, this hand is just still... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of half forgot it was still on, but you know what? I think it needs to stay on. I mean, it's kind of nice in a way. Wait, what is that? Do you see that, Sensei? That over there by the bridge on the river. Do you see it? Isn't that... Hang on, I gotta turn it off now because it doesn't make sense. Also, Mega... Hot Springs Department. What? Exactly are they planning to do with all those explosives? The president is on board this train. Wait, the president on the train. She said derail the train! This is that one plan! Accidentally pat Mega. No, that was the plan the entire time, Paul. As long as she is awake. Boom. According to the original plan, if I failed to detach the transport car and escape, I would immediately switch to plan B. Which involved derailing the train with a bomb, exploiting the distraction, and reaching out to the other club members to facilitate my escape. But... You'll hurt my feelings if you keep looking at me like that, Sensei. Wait, what? Don't worry. As long as I'm still here, I won't let him do it. long as I'm here. She's probably not here anymore. Derail the train. It won't happen as long as I'm still here. As long as I'm here. That's what she meant. You never know with her. This was Kasumi's escape plan. She's the only one who could stop them. She's just so... oh my. She goes too far with everything. With my whole heart and soul. I hate this. Oof. Oof. Poor Ichika. Declaration of war. Oh no. I'm so very sorry. About to apologize. Mika? Mika doko? What do you mean? Just what is it you're attempting to apologize for right now? Plot twist, it was always in pieces. What? You haven't seen the relic yet? Oh, that's not... I believe I understand the situation now. You see... I must apologize. It seems I may have put an undue pressure on both of you. To make things simple, it's quite alright if it is broken. What if it's completely shattered? My concern was the implications of the relic being lost. Its current state has no bearing. It's a rather simple solution. As long as we're in possession of it, any breakage can be restored. Yeah, I was gonna say. With the right craftsman, you can even restore a pulverized ancient tome to its original state. Ha! Something like this is easy. Nice reference there. Your presence at the excavation authenticated our search, and the teacup set itself. Thank you again, Sensei, and the Justice Task Force member. Yes, my name is Ichika. Yes, Ichika. Thank you for your help, Ichika. So you cried over milk that wasn't that spilled, but it wasn't the problem. Well, that was actually a little anticlimactic. Yeah, I was preparing a dramatic speech on why I deserve to keep my job at the Justice Task Force. This ending makes me feel a little silly. I was so worried during that train ride, and for what? Getting to know you wasn't... 2 is just a straight up Riz. Well, I think I can already hear the 2 button being pressed on everyone's keyboard and or phone. 2 for harm reasons. What? Yui can fix a cup too. No, I think it was just saying they probably have somebody to handle that. I can't imagine Yui is the only one with that kind of capability. I wonder what option I should be choosing according to chat here. Getting to know you was enough for me, Ichika. What did I say about your way with words? You can't go around disarming people like that, Sensei. It's funny. How I can feel like a little kid around you. Although, I guess to you, that's all I am. You know, you're his student. Even if you don't see him every day. Well, fine then. I give in. Things have spiraled out of control and I just don't know anymore. Either. I'm not holding back anymore. When I'm being a spoiled brat, you better remember that you're the one who said it was okay. I said I didn't want to be a bother and contact you willy-nilly. But things are different now, per your request. Consider this my declaration of war. I'm going to contact you whenever I feel like it. Remember, You brought this upon yourself. You attacked first. Well... Something 170 Momotas. This makes me feel really bad about the Momotas now. So, I think this is a pretty fitting punishment. I don't want to hear any complaints. That is okay, right? One day you'll respond eventually. You're the 175th caller on the waiting list. Man, that's not gonna be fun. I mean, I'm gonna like the stories. They do a good job with them, but it's still a case of, oh my gosh, I have so many to do. Yeah, I'll do the bottom one. I'll be like super open about it. Of course. Even if you find it cumbersome, please take responsibility for your actions. I'm going to become your #1 most cumbersome student. I can't. You have a pretty high bar to reach. You have an insanely high bar to reach for that. I can't wait. Well, I think we both could use some rest after today. I'll be seeing you for personal business, Sensei. Okay. That's a weird way to put that. Until next time. There you go, chat. There you go. Good ending, question mark? Take your screenshots, chat. I'm just kidding. Imagine Ichika topping Mika. I mean... I actually have no idea who would be the most cumbersome. It's like, because you have to think about it. You've got, obviously Mika is there. Like, Mika's definitely up there, but you've got Wakamo. I'm going to assume Akira is going to be in that up on that list too. There are characters that Sensei is definitely going to be worried about. He probably wouldn't call them cumbersome, but he'd probably have to make sure he's doing they're doing okay. And I can think to some of the characters in the squad. I forget. Sayori probably not as much. She's pretty headstrong. Misaki, I think, is probably the worst of them, really. Kaya... I don't know if they see him as a student, though. Rabbits should be okay. The foxes might be a little bit... The fox squad might be a little bit cumbersome, but I honestly think the squad mom is probably going to be the reason why they won't be. Also known as Nico. Oh boy. Shiroko could be, but I don't know. I think the biggest thing that I'm curious about from a character progression standpoint or development standpoint at this time is how Shiroko reacted to seeing, the terror version of herself. Or if she took anything from it. Maybe she didn't. But I'm curious if there was anything about that. Aru is not gonna be that cumbersome. Hanako could be, but for different reasons. Descartes is not a student. Shiroko Terror might be the most troublesome. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Shiroko Terror is probably going to be there because you got to deal with. Obviously, she's much older. I don't know how much. Probably a couple, maybe. I mean, I don't know how many years have passed since normal Shiroko became Shiroko Terror in their universe. But it's like the fact that she's got to deal with two things. One, she lost her original sensei. She's in a world she doesn't recognize. That's almost like its own thing. And she's off on her own. That's really about it. There's like so much trauma that she's been introduced to just from her circumstances that she's probably the one I'd be most concerned with. I would think. Like, yeah, Misaki is definitely going to be quite, she's very emotionless and deadpan, but she also has a lot of like negative emotions that kind of dictate her. But I don't think they're anywhere near the level. I'm not trying to play this game of who is the biggest victim here, but from the perspective of who's been through the most and the most traumatizing stuff, I think Shiroko Terror has been through a lot more. Misaki is self-destructive, yes, but I'm pretty sure Shiroko Terror wouldn't be that far from it either. Especially after, watching everyone she knew and loved basically die. You wonder what Shiroko Terror is doing. Yeah, that's a good thing. I would love to see them building on that character more. I would love to see what that goes. But that's what I think that's the big problem is I think the only reason by circumstance alone is it's got to be Shiroko Terror. That's going to be the one that's the most concerning to us. Like that's now that I think about her in this whole equation, yeah, I think I know the answer. So this is still a case of Ichika has a really high bar. That is not going to be easy for her to beat. Not saying that she should ever want such a thing, but I get her sentiment. I'll put it that way. She's going to turn into Hina, wanting to be pampered. Is what she's worried about. We still have one chapter left. Alright, last one. Our sensei can fix her in some way, but it's yeah. Like that kind of stuff takes time. Like the amount of trauma, like the trauma of loss is not necessarily easy to manage. Oh gosh, what's going on? Targets arrived. Chains linked. Wait, what? Hurry up and get in there. Don't even think about starting something. Oh. Stop there. Don't move a muscle until we get to Gehenna. Chains and shackles secured. What about the rest of the convoy? All of the gang members are secured. She's the only passenger for this vehicle, correct? We have more than enough vehicles, and this one requires extra care. Yori's parting words were, "Be on high alert." She's on our most wanted list. Most wanted her? She doesn't really seem like all that much. I love how this is just deja vu. You didn't see the havoc she caused. She sent the entire train crew to the infirmary, blasted the train to high heaven. This isn't your average criminal. I know. I've heard some insane stories from our upperclassmen. But all that ends today. She'll be taken to the prefect team's headquarters and never see the light of day again. She won't say a word, though. Hey, you, see? Hey, you. See, it's a little annoying. Don't worry about anything besides your job. We need to get her to headquarters ASAP. Rear gate closed. Stand by for takeoff. All get seated inside. All seated. Seat fixed. Maintain position until arrival. You know what? I'm going to honestly say that if she escapes, this is a Valkyrie level of blunder by Gehenna. And in all honesty, if you truly wanted her to be scared, just have Hina watch her. Hey, you want to know something? making that as big as enough. I know, yes. But the point I'm making is, this is why I say this is a Valkyrie level failure. Because if there's one person that's gonna make sure, if there's one group of people that's gonna make sure they get there, it's the actual prefect team itself, not the mob units. Not that they can't do anything. It's more of just, if you're gonna send, if you're gonna, what's the best way to put, how do I say this? If you're gonna fight an alligator, let an alligator fight the alligator. I know that's not a saying, but hopefully that makes sense. I guess if you're gonna fight a dragon, the dragon's interesting. Or basically, if you're gonna pick on something you're saying the same size. I don't know. I don't know the right word to put it. At least the prefect mob. No, that's why I said it's Valkyrie level, but it's not Valkyrie. So it's a blunder by Gehenna, but it's not Valkyrie. Yes, that's one way to look at it, Segame. Okay, how's I even doing? I need to dump most of this AP, so that's a doobie what it is. So yeah, that's the story. That's cool. That was goofy. I feel bad for Ichika. She's funny.
私が反撃しないと思って好き放題しよってからに覚悟しておくのだな。
I hear another character in here, but I don't know who.
それはせかしているのかな。後でちゃんと責任取れるんだろうな。くすぐるのをやめてくれ。くすぐったい。
Another character with the brain still. Yeah, I mean, she's like, this is actually, she's a genius. It's just she doesn't necessarily use her traits for the best of things. That laugh is Drake. No, it's not even the Drake. It's just her standard dialogue I'm hearing.
それはせかしているのかな。後でちゃんと責任取れるんだろうな。
I recognize this voice from from another character that's not in a gacha game, I feel like. But I'm trying to figure out who it is.
私が反撃しないと思って好き放題しよってからに覚悟しておくのだな。
Ah. It's a surprisingly deep voice for yeah. That's why it's a voice I did not expect. Maybe it is an Arknight's character. I don't know. I'm sitting here trying to remember who else she's done for, because I feel like I've heard it before elsewhere. Oh, Game Press has a site for it, looks like. Ah. Wait, does she not actually have anybody in here? That's me, don't freak out. Oh wow, no, she's not done an Arknight's character. Where am I hearing this from then?
Hmm? 何か用かな? くすぐるのをやめてくれ。くすぐったい。ん? 何か用かな?
I know it's an anime. No, it's an anime. Think. I'm gonna hear it one more time.
それはせかしているのかな。後でちゃんと責任取れるんだろうな。
The laugh I think is giving it away more. Actually, I think is it shout here maybe? Oh, I should look at chat. Let me see what you guys know. But Hina will do what? So just like Koyuki, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. Sheltier from overall. Oh wait, is she actually Sheltier? Let me see this real quick. I can hear it in the laugh and the dialogue from it. Oh my gosh, she is. Okay, that's it. That's what I'm hearing too. That is a very Sheltier laugh. No wonder that felt. No, it's like I was sitting there. I was like, it's either. I was like, it felt like Ifrit. It really felt like Ifrit, but then I thought about it more. And I was like, no, this is somebody else. There was Deutschland definitely had a hint in there too, but it was definitely on a closer vibe with somebody else. Then boom, Sheltier makes a lot more sense. Nagatoro? She really? No way. That's hilarious. Anyway, I'm sitting here like, do we pull for her though? Do we consider that? Was she was goofy. She's a very clever character, but I'm not too, like, I don't know if it's gonna take me to pity for her, and I'd be a little bit worried about that, because that's 80 pulls 10 pulls I have to do, which is 9,000. That's a lot. The marker on the nose is hilarious. I honestly wanted Ichika. I do think that she was a definite for this. I don't know. I liked her as a character. I do like her as a character. I don't think she won it in the end, though. The trail. Oh, gosh. Is it gotcha time? No, we've already done this. I'm thinking... I think the collab I'm more curious to... Nope, that froze again. I'm sitting here thinking, I think I might actually skip her. Because I'm like, she's good enough. But she's not like... I have to get her on this event like some of the other characters have been. Like, well, I could have gone for Rumi more, but I didn't want to because I wanted to save for other reasons. But... it was more of, I just wanted to have... I think I still need to go for this, don't I? Because I haven't really been doing this much. I know I maxed one of these. I think it's... Actually, wait, can I do this now? Oh, I should redo this. Actually, I think. Can I? I need to redo the... Do I need to reconsider tickets? Tickets. She's a 20. Okay, that would take somebody off. What is the formation type for this? Probably actually taking off Tsurugi would not be a bad... Oh, it's lights. That's not good for you, though, is it? Oh, no, you're normal. It's just heavies you're not good with. So it's better if I take off a... I take a piercing off, but that's... That takes her out. Do I want to take off a strong character like her? Wait, no, this is light armor. Hang on, I'm reading this wrong. It's piercing I need to take off, so Hasumi needs to not be in. I got it wrong. That needs to be this group. So I think this is what I want. That should give me 100, right? 100. Oh, it's only shows only a 5% more. Okay. Is there really no way for the 100 on this? Is there really no way for 100? Why? Why her? Why her? Why? Why her? What do you mean? Why not? Why? This makes more sense than this. Why is this here? This is the one mechanic of Blue Archive I really dislike so much. Literally actively punishing you for not playing and for not getting every character. It does it on the document bag too. What are you doing? Okay, well, at least this one. Why is this? I'm so confused, guys. Light. Yeah, okay, nothing's that bad. It's probably, yeah, it makes sense. It's probably better that way because I think piercing on explosive or piercing on lights. Yeah, piercing on lights I can resist. But it's Iori. Oh, it's a damage type mismatch? Bro, you're Iori. It don't matter. It's Iori. Alright, well, let's give myself, what, 5% more? What, was Rapu in the train? Why? No, but... That she is... You know what, I don't know why. I wish I did. I need to at least this is gonna be... I'm probably gonna lose Tsurugi because I don't have her leveled that high enough for this, but it doesn't matter because I just need the point percent. I just need the points. No Megu? This is such a weird team. Well, don't you just let her have fun? I feel like the sooner I get that going, oh my gosh, she's taking so much damage. Yeah, she's already annihilated. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by that at all. She's the lowest level of the three. We actually have a lot of like, now that I think about it, look at this team actually. Task Force, Prefect, Task Force, Tea Party, Prefect. This is the only one that's not there. That's out of place, ironically enough. I probably shouldn't use that. My tank is now Ichika, which is a little scary. Oh, I should have activated that first. It's fine. Attack speed, I'll give it to her. I guess just keep. I mean, I just gotta take out Rabu, don't I? Can I hit all three? No. Literally, Rabu moved to go kick a grenade. I'll just take this Wait, did I just lose? Did I lose Chinatsu at the last second there? Did we really just lose Chinatsu at the last second? Well, how'd that go? Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. That's a hard carry. Oh, it still gave me 29! Man! Man. Maybe I should just get all these set up now. Okay, well, no, let's just do that. So that way I at least have them ready. So this is suitcase I need to do. Alright, who is it for suitcase? Actually, bigger question. What enemies is this? Is this still lights? Yeah, it's still lights. Okay, so this is lights. Sort document bag. Well, Hina's still in. Another Mega. I didn't even have to. Is that it? Oh, no, you. Well, I think this team's a little bit better, and Megu has some tankiness to her, so that's fine. But that only puts me at 60. So what's our specials looking like? We have Chinatsu this time around, so we're at 90. That's not bad. I don't think I have anyone else. Yes.
お待ちしておりました。先生。
You have Hina and Hina.
何どうすればいいわ何いいわ何
And
ど
then
う
you
すれ
have
ばいい
You
Happy Megu. Okay, well 90 is the best I can get. Which, it's unfortunate, but there's not much I can do about it at this point.
そうい遅れないようにやってもやっても終わらない
This shouldn't be too bad. Megu's tanky enough, I think. And she's high enough level, she shouldn't be hurting too bad. You guys are so far away. I have 3 backs and a front. You're one character. None of your guys' skills are worth using on one enemy. That is one, but you're too far back. Ah!
トレーニングとはいえ容赦はしない準備完了バイバイありがとう進んでくださいクリア
Is this buff Megu with crits? I don't even know if her weapon even does crit. We're doing it anyway.
戦闘データを送ります
Mega time!
行こういけいけいけいけ
I think that just barely was out of her range.
急ぎましょうそこ移動する
At least this goes
ターゲ
pretty
ットを
far.
確認した
That's actually pretty good range.
トレーニングとはいえ容赦はしない
It's just Hina then Hina. Okay, Hina, after you fire, Hina, you fire. That's the weirdest sentence ever. Okay, first we're gonna use Hina, and then we're going to use Hina, and then every single one of them is... Stop being cute. Third Hina is oh, I know there's a third Hina. And from what I've seen, she's a lot more possessive of us than before.
さてぼちぼち始めるっせ
The Hina is slowly getting even more possessive of us. This is just points, which I guess I could go for if I wanted. That's a lot of gear. Holy. Puts Mika to shame. Well, I'm not surprised by that. Mika has to get power craft at some point. Every character in a gacha game has to get power craft at some point. It's just when. That's the one thing that you have to think about whenever you play a gacha game is the character you want so bad. They're great until they're power craft. And then they're not so great. But you probably still use them anyway because you like them. Or they were never meta in the first place and you just like them. In which case, you're having the time of your life. Because it don't matter to you whether they're power craft. You're happy with them. Silver Ash and Arcanine. No, Silver Ash is still good. He's actually really good in the new roguelike. There's a lot more stuff that has invisibility, so like his E2 talent actually kicks in a lot more. Though you could technically do it with Elysium or some of the other characters that remove it, like I mean Summoners will do it too, but Summoners can hurt you if you don't have the right things for them. Guaranteed crit, is that going to be a power creep? Yes, guaranteed crit and higher crit damage. Or worse, a really high damaging single attack that's guaranteed crit. There's always ways they can figure it out. That's just how it is. Just when you think they couldn't possibly get any higher, they do. And that's how they get you. Ignores stab. Ignores stab. What? Does she have a knife? Did I misunderstand that? Or is that a stat or something I'm not aware of? Oh, stability. Right, stability. I forgot I forgot about that mechanic. Okay, well this is Mystic. No, they're still lights. That means piercings are gonna hurt. But bro, my Iori. I also get Mika. Like, this is one character I'm like, it's Iori, I don't care. It's not gonna matter, she's gonna still deck everybody anyway. I don't think there's anyone higher than that, is there? Is that as high as I can get with that? On the striker side? Yes, that is literally the highest okay, so I actually can do 100 on this one. It's just it requires me to take off both healers. Oh no, at least it's the 2 damage types I can work with. I'm at least gonna get you to 60. The Mash, I remember this banner, I just swept it hard. Who was it around this time? Was it Summer Azusa, right? It was Summer Azusa with this one. Is it D Hina? Oh, is it what is it? Dress Hina? Right? That is hard to figure. It's just weird. Like it doesn't help that they didn't translate it perfectly, so it's like a super confusing. It's kind of a slightly confusing stat to consider. So this is 100. This is the highest I could possibly get, which is, I guess, all right. Oh right, starting skills are a thing. Let's just get you going. Guess you 3 maybe? Iori let's do Iori, because this is the one that's gonna sit for a while, because it's a 7. Or 6. 7. Okay. Is D Hina good? I've heard really good things from her outside of chat, so I believe so. On top of the whole, she's like, you just burned that person in a corner. You're quicker. Do that much damage? I have no idea how it's gonna do. That was decent. That going through all that would be fine. Alright, Iori, let's see how much damage you still do to this boss. You can't reach her, never mind. Alright, Iori, here you go. Oh, wait, you did your shot. I didn't pay attention. Oh wow, that actually does pretty well. Still got the kill.
当然の結果ってわけ。
I didn't use Sasumi, so she probably still... Let's actually see how this worked out for her. See what I meant though? See what I mean? Iori! Oh, what? Summer Iori is better because it's explosive. Bruh, it's Iori! It don't matter if she's piercing, she's still gonna carry. You know what happened. She's not this version of Hina isn't as developed. So she doesn't hit as hard. Megu taking a happy second though. Look at the just smile beaming from her like that though. Like two things you also have to consider a couple things here. First, neither Megu or Hina here are 5-star. Iori is. Iori is also like super cracked built. So it's like, it doesn't surprise me Iori was like going to blow them out of the water, but it also still shows like even though she's got damage mismatch, she still can put in work. Now, granted, I'm sure if I had Megu and that Hina leveled and geared, they probably would be able to easily handle it all. Maybe that's something I should probably do, is get everyone to at least a decent gearing that I have, so I'm not sitting here like, are they gonna live? Because it's like, we're looking at like, where's my Mega? So it's like, Mega here, she's got pretty good gearing already, but she's missing the bonuses she gets as a 5-star unit. Whereas my Iori, that I just, every single time I say my Iori or your Iori, it's just like, it's the meme. Where, I am just blind. Like, my Iori here is 5-star, max 777. I could level her up more if I wanted to, and I might actually still do, because even though she's not the best piercing anymore, she still hits like a truck. Oh, I actually do have a tier 6 on her. That's the hat too, so that's pretty high damage actually. So it's like all of this, like that's the thing. It's like, yeah, like I don't know. I understand power creep. Sometimes I worry that the word power creep might be a little too powerful as a word. It's not wrong, but it's still a case of, yeah, they got power creep, but they're still good. It's what kind of makes me sad about that word being used, is that it's got the power, like when used in the positive. So like, oh yeah, this character, like Mika power creeps Iori. It's like, okay, that means Mika's really strong, but it also gives the negative connotation of Iori's weak, when it really isn't. That's like, maybe that's just how I feel about the word, but it is just something I'm like, I guess maybe part of that also comes from like me playing Ozolane so much. It's like, yeah, so and so power crept, like, well, she didn't power crept hood, or no. Kind of, not really. Yes and no, really. So and so power crept so and so, and it's like, oh, well, they're just not good anymore. Well, I mean, yeah, they're not as great now, but because of how like legacy characters are hurting pretty bad, but like, it's still the case that they're still usable. They're still serviceable. Yeah, this is also another thing. This is 3 cost versus 6. I think. Mika's a 6, I believe. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could Yui, or what is it, Fuka that also does it? New Year Fuka? So it's like, you have means of reducing that, getting rid of that argument as a whole. You know, I can see why people would argue that the 6 doesn't matter if you run certain squads. It's just unhealthy mid-max cold. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna downplay the good things that min-maxing does do, because it does make things a lot easier, and there's reasons why people do it. It works. It does what it needs to do, but it's still a case where it's like, you know, it can kind of be a little toxic. I don't know. I watched this video recently. I forget what it was called. I think it was like the general premise of it was basically how like streaming has made people a lot more try-hardy, and thus games are a lot sweatier than they used to be. It's like all about competition instead of just enjoying the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I'm the guy over here like playing a game, and like I'm hearing a bunch of people scream at each other, and I'm doing the good old, it's only a game. You don't have to be mad. It's only a game. You don't have to be mad. Oh my goodness. I don't know. It do be what it is, but it's still a case where I'm just like, min-maxing's part of that atmosphere. Not necessarily to the it's not necessarily anywhere near what some of the other games can be like, but it's still like this oof. I just want to play a game to enjoy stuff of the story. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Some stupid things that are overpowered, yeah, I do them. Why? Because they're stupid. What do you mean I could just what do you mean I can just watch this guy vault over a ledge and then insta-kill a boss that isn't insta-killable? It's funny. He's not supposed to have that animation, but he does. They didn't think... For those that don't know, for those who have played the Deus Ex series, especially, I think it's called Human Revolution. It's the one before Mankind Divided. One of the bosses in the game is not supposed to be takedownable at all, but they messed up a little bit, and so there is a brief like 1 or 2 second interval, like it's very tight, where if you watch him vault over a wall, as soon as he lands, he has that 1 second that you can insta-kill him, and the animation for it is just bonkers. Because it's like the game's trying to make him go through that animation, but it's like he wasn't properly modeled for it, so his avatar can sometimes just straight freak out. It's like imagine what is it? Metal Gear, or is it Revergence? I forget what it's called. Oh gosh, I forget what the game is. It's the one with the standing here meme. I think it's Revergence or something like that. Imagine like that whole thing plays out. Or Revengeance, yes, thank you. You're watching him literally punch the living crap out of Senator Armstrong. And then after immediately that finishes, you time it perfectly and just watch him deck him in the face, and he actually gets taken out. It's goofy. It does kill the mood of the scene, but it's still funny. Especially when you consider the whole musical buildup of that song in itself. It's the like, I am super powerful, you can't stop me. It just proceeds to one-shot him. You weren't supposed to be able to do that! Oh, man. Alright, let me, I think I need to get the rest of, I need to do a dump into this one. So let's get all these out of the way. But I don't know. Bottom moral of the story, I'm more of a fan of doing stupid things in games than I am of actually trying to like play hyper serious. If the game calls for it, yeah, I can do it. I'm not gonna like intentionally throw unless I feel it's funny enough, or there's not a good chance of doing well in it. I'm not afraid of that. Oh, I forgot there's dailies for this. I like her voice too. I need to do my, let's get our PvP energy. I don't think I have enough. I might be able to get some, but no, I think that's it actually. Oh no, I definitely will not have enough. I need to do some PvPs. Well, who wants to watch me do stupid things in PvP? Speaking of doing dumb things in games, let's have fun here. Go delete, but not. Oh, is Total Assault is open? Well, let me do the PvP points for. Well, it's 2K. That's 40, 50, 50. Okay. I'm probably gonna get my butt. Izuna? I mean, I approve of the adorable. Oh, it is the summer. It's the swimsuit version, so she still does hit pretty hard. This is an interesting group of. Okay, no, is Iroha gone now? What are these two? What is this team comp supposed to be? I feel like as soon as I do this, I'm gonna get like immediately knocked back to whatever it was. I kind of want to see who these are. Things have changed. Well, I'm not surprised. That team comp looks like a free win. Well, you know what? We'll see who it is. Plot twist, it's somebody. These two are absolutely disgusting and I don't know who it is. Iroha doesn't see as much use as usual, or these days. I don't even know who to use normally anymore. Mode like any PvP game mode, I don't usually care for. So I'm just gonna throw it in and be like, oh, let's see how funny this gets. Because you know we got Yuka, Suzuki, Mika, and then these two. Do you guys do team composition for PvP? I think some people here do, but I definitely do not. Like, I'm the person that if there's a tank on the, if there's only one character at the team, I'm throwing 4 tanks at him because it's funny. Oh, it's a it's a mega. No. Maki, Mega, Izuna. This man knows what I like. This is a very I'm so who is where right now? Mika is absolutely getting blasted right now. I might actually lose my damage. Oh yeah, I lost Mika. So my Iroha has just never shown up. Well, there's a little bit of her. Maki is actually gonna be the reason I might lose this, just because she's staying so far back from the other two. But now that Iroha's in play, this might be a problem for them. Because those two are not gonna have a fun time. Oh, that missed! This is going to take. Oh, nope, never mind. She's out now. Yeah, there it was. Well, that was goofy. I approve of his team, though. I like it. Double Izuna, Megu. Wait, no, it wasn't double Izuna. It was it was a Tsubaki there. So it was Summer Izuna, Tsubaki, Megu, Maki. And then I don't know who supports were. I didn't actually pay attention. Dodging tank shells until she doesn't. Yeah, she just as soon as that one hit her, she was done. She's like, nope. Also, yeah, the point blank miss. It do be like that sometimes. Wow, that's my best record. Look at that. That's neat. What does that do for me? Oh yeah, this one. Nice. Wait, swimsuit Shiroko is? There's some interesting backlines. I see a Yuka in play, and I don't have that version of Haruna. She's super meta. Oh gosh. I think I have her too, don't I? This one looks fun. I want to do this one just because it's funny. So she's like a guarantee. I think I have her. Actually, it's under Academy already. I just gotta go find Abydos. Yeah, no, that's not her. I don't have them. I don't have her. I got bike Shiroko. Oh, special. I'm a dummy. Oh, I do have her. Right, I forgot. It's under special. I'm so used to like, you have no idea what my mind was thinking because it's like, oh hey, Shiroko, they're all strikers, and then they're not. I'm so used to thinking of her as a frontliner. I don't think about her as a special. That is funny. So he's got a higher level Mika, which that Mika is going to absolutely annihilate everybody else here. Mika is, I think Mika is still a, she's a light still, okay. But the Otters and Hinas are all strikers. Yeah, I know, right? Both of the Izunos are strikers, both of the Wakamos are strikers. I mean, there's gonna be a point in time where those are gonna break, or they're gonna maintain, we'll see. It's just goofy. I don't really think I'm gonna change the team at all. I don't really know what else to do. It's not like I really care that much for this anyway. PvE. She's good in PvE because cost recovery. Oh, cost recovery. Okay. Oh, I guess it's good to know I have an Abydos character to level up. Hanako. Well, that shield's gonna be a problem for them to go through a little bit. Well, you gotta never mind. It's shields galore. It's Battle of the Shields, boys. It is Battle of the Shields. Everyone has a shield. You get a shield. You get a shield. Oh, their healer's gone. Now it just comes down to my Mika. Their Mika is probably going to destroy my Mika. That's a Tsubaki. No, it's not. It's a heal. Oh, the shields are back. And there they go. Ooh, that was a good hit. I don't know what that was. That Hanako? Yeah, I'm definitely getting destroyed by this. Oh, we actually took Tsubaki. Ah, we did lose. Oh, we took their Mika out though. No, we didn't. Hanako normal AoE. Jeez. That was actually a lot closer than I thought that was gonna be for me being so underleveled there. That was hilarious seeing everyone's shields just proc immediately though. That was actually funny. Okay, well, let me actually go and well, I don't have that much. What does she even do or special? Not actually. I don't even think I pulled on her banner. I think I just got her as a spook. Ally crit, excluding the user. Increases XP cost by 1. Oh, that's nice. That's probably just random. Okay, so I have no control over that one, but that's still nice. I mean, that's just a random. That's just one less SP to use. Cost recover. I see what you guys are talking about with this. Defense down by of one enemy by 18. That's probably ridiculous. Also deals a lot of damage. Okay. You're lacking the big AoE. Yeah, that really was the only thing that really decided that fight, because it's like they lost their Hime, and that was like the biggest thing they needed there was the Hime. for the healing. At cost reduction. Oh, it's for everyone? Well, I mean, it can't be, well, excluding the user. She's a special. It's not like it's gonna... Oh, I guess that just... It's 3. That's not necessary. Oh, it's only once. Okay, so it's only once and then done. Okay, so everyone gets that at the start. That's just nice. Yeah, because this is gone after that first use. It's gone, and then it's 60 seconds for that. Yeah, so this is literally just disappears. She's like Shun does at the start. I don't know how Shun works because I still don't have Shun. She. Can the Shun people tell me what it was like with PvP having Shun? What was it like having Shun? Because I don't know that experience. Like, I don't have a lot. I'm missing an absurd amount of characters. Granted, I'm not free to play, but I'm closer to it than probably anything else. People don't use Shun as much these days. She's getting replaced by... Yeah, I know, but I meant, like, that's why I said in the early days of PvP, what was it like having Shun? Because I knew she was a mainstay. That and, what's her face? Hotter than normal, I think. Yeah, that and her, from what I've heard. I think the funniest interaction still to this day, I think, was, what was it, Haruka and, it was when we had Haruka and, another player's Haruka, no, was it Haruka or was it, Hoshino? I think it was Hoshino, actually. Yeah, it was Hoshino unloading her skill onto Tsukuyo, and Tsukuyo is just like, I'm just gonna heal from that, thank you. Because I think that's how she works, right? Yeah. That was funny. Oji-san's like, look, I'm gonna teach you something as your elder, and she's just like, nah. I don't know. Did I get Jessica Alter in Arc Knights? Yes, I did. I haven't been working with her though. The event itself was kind of interesting. That boss was... He took me a bit to figure out at the beginning, especially with his whole, like, dash mechanic he had. But it wasn't too bad. I managed to clear it with Rhine Lab only though. That's kind of my thing, is I've still been using Rhine Lab only. First phase welcome. Oh, I can absolutely see that. I never thought about that. I probably should have. I think I have like I have a good number of. I think most of the tanks are leveled actually. Do I have a tank that's not leveled aside from Haruka? No, Haruka's 80 or 80, 60. Am I missing any other tanks? No, I think all my tanks are leveled. I think I'm missing 1 or 2 tanks. I think I'm missing... Is Mine a tank? Yeah, she's a tank, and then so is Nasu. I'm missing both of them. I get that face. Is there any other tanks besides these two? Oh, wait, no. You're one, aren't you, Atsuko? Yeah, you are. Atsuko's one. I think Miyako's still one? Yeah, Miyako is still one. Mine was voiced by Belfast. Or, it voices Belfast, okay. Natsu's voiced by Laffy. You know, I can honestly look at this and see the Laffy. Not gonna lie. I can honestly see a little bit of both characters in the designs, as funny as it is. Not really, but... Not enough to be, like, huge, but I can see it. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Or I'm missing one. What are you? You're a support. Okay. You don't like Sumire? Wait, what? What's wrong with her? I've never gotten her, so I don't know. Like, she is, Sumire is among the handful that have been out since I played this game, and I still don't have. I think it's just her and Shun, actually. Well, actually, let me see. I need to put all on, because I might be missing some. Did you get her? I never focused on it. I probably should have. Who am I missing else that was from release that I don't have either? I feel like I'm missing one or two people. No. I have passed up on this character who I actually do kind of like, but I don't really necessarily know if I should go for. She's around easing a level for whether or not I like her or not. She's bad, but wife. Is that how it be? I don't have Hifumi. No, I don't. I don't have Hifumi tank. I didn't want to spend too much on her banner, and I was like, please, please. Ah, yes, the Hasumi one. I've told you what I need. Oh, you I actually do want the. I did want Kaho, so that's that too. I don't know. There's a lot of characters I actually did kind of like. There's characters in my I don't have list that I actually kind of wanted to get, but I was like, I need to wait because there's a character that's coming that I would prefer to go for first. So like Kaho, I passed on. Kaho, I think was the one. Hifumi, I still would like, but I'm just at this point, I'm just gonna hope I get her. Shigure, I actually do kind of like. Minori has been slowly growing on me just because of how silly she is. Of course, Marina is hilarious. Rumi, I do like. I still don't have normal Saki. That's hilarious. I think that's probably. Oh, there is Fuka here, but she's not listed because they don't show limiteds. Yeah. I have to remember that I don't have Fuka available. That's just how it is. But I know there's one of those characters for me. I want to get her, but I have to buy her. But yeah. I guess I could do the total assault, and then that's probably all I can do for the day. I should probably hop off soon anyway. This is this is just the straight DPS one, isn't it? Like, there's nothing special to this. You just gotta deal with them. It's been a long time since I've dealt with him. And I'll do full J8TF squad. Alright, bet. Isn't he special? Or he's heavy, isn't he? Let me see. So you would work. You would work. I don't think you necessarily like heavy. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, this is literally just Mika. Can I just throw a bunch of Mikas on? Oh yeah, I forgot, I've got your weapon now too. So what would you do here? Would you just do, I mean, do we just want to go straight overkill? Like galore on this? Is this urban? Wait, is that what this is? What is this? Oh, it is urban. So wait, you like here? I haven't really used you much. I'll let her out. Let's let her have some fun. That sounds mean. I'll let her out. Like I've been caging her the entire time. Poor thing. All of the yellow are bad on urban. Really? Even Mika. Ooh. Yeah, but it's Mika. It's the same answer I give for Iori. Yeah, but it's Iori. That's not that bad. Mika's worse. You all, oh, you're mid. You dislike it. Really? That is so weird. Oh, you like it. Yeah, you're kind of mid about it. Momoi, where are you? Wait, no, it's by school. She's right here. Oh, she likes it. I feel like I should bring Yui though if I'm gonna really be doing this. But I have no tank. Oh no, I guess Mika kinda do be a tank. Kotori, yeah. No, Kotori's mid. Akane likes it. Neru hates it. She doesn't care. She hates it. Uzu Queen loves it. Donuts likes it. She likes it. Oh, you're not really a dealer though. Built just for urban carrying. Yeah, it seems like that's what I probably should do. That's why she's thinking. I think I'll just do Yui. Yui Aka. Where's my Yui? Where's Trinity from here? There you are. Yui, there you are. I'm only out for Yui. And then here, should I just bring Utaha just because turret, or should I actually bother for healing? I don't remember him doing that much damage. I might just do Utaha for the turret distraction. Well, I mean, Mika isn't really a tank. I mean, she is, but it's just the second nature her. Then we have... Doesn't Yui swimsuit or do that too? The... What do you do? Go on, eat it. It's your treat. She'll act as a tank, but she's also not a tank. I've become a crazy cat lady. Really? She's just a tsundere. Another cat finished the treat. Decogrammation. So when are we gonna get a new guy at this? Like, I mean, I'm talking story, like the whole little mini story of this. Has there been a new chapter released in recent times? Also, I love how he just literally worked a hole into the floor. Bro, Iori, do it! Do it, Iori! Bang! 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 Not enough. Yeah, 2-3 months. Okay, fair enough. I actually do like reading that. It's actually a pretty, like, it's surprisingly a good little bit. I appreciate that they made it a small event, because it's like, it's not, they want to release it slowly, so they actually kind of keep it somewhat relevant to the thing at hand. And it's nice too, because it's like they slowly trickle in these new characters. And it's like, if you knew them before Chapter F, it's like, oh, I know who these are. I mean, granted, if you did this, you probably would recognize them, but you don't necessarily know of them. Whenever Amy Alter. Oh, that's part of the Amy Alter. Okay. I really don't think I need to change anything here, do I? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna try to use both skills as quickly as I can. I'm going to assume Mika is going to win in the end, but that's only because Yui is also buffing her. The question is, how close will Iori come to taking her out? Or to matching her in damage? Speaking of, you're doing the F chapter now. It's a pretty good chapter if you haven't read it. Though I'm pretty sure you probably, if you've been following me, you probably have already seen it. So let's see. 20 bars, 800,000 health. The Yui into the Mika begins. I'm not gonna give him the Akko because I want to just see what that's gonna happen without it. All right, here we go. So you first. Mika absolutely did. Oh, you haven't seen it? Okay. It's a pretty good story. I'll just leave it at that. I don't think that worked. I think you're just gonna sit there. No, you actually did open fire. You saw her eat the thing at the end. Yeah, that's no contest. It was very clearly in one character's favor. Like, disturbingly. Maybe if you already had Akko's buff, maybe that might have made the difference. Is Pinamaki still viable on raids? I mean, it's Bana. It's not that... He's not super complex. He's literally just wail on him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So this one should give us enough. This one should be probably the better test anyway. Yui is still providing a buff to Mika, so what I probably should do, I don't know if it's going to make it up in the end, is give Mika Yui, and then Akko goes to Iori. Maybe that might make the difference. The problem is, that's 6, this is, well, that's still 6. When I think about it, it's still 6 on both. It's just the whoever goes first gets advantage. Yui, please. Just Yui noises. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's pop this on Mika. Okay, that's applied. You're going. Well, unfortunate, just your turret. This is the only problem now, because we're not getting the Akko, and that's giving DPS time to everybody else, which is going to take away damage that Iori can do. Well, that's even worse. That buff just wore off. The game even disliked Iori there. You know what? You get it. Twice the game denies Iori. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? I feel, well, I think she lost. All right, Mika, fine, you have it. Matthew doesn't get it. So the way that this boss works is, I believe, after you do a certain amount of damage, you reach a threshold. Now, you can potentially just one-phase him and he won't move, but if you reach a threshold he actually relocates. And then you have to wait for your squad to relocate before things work. Yui still not used to touching grass. She's on sand. Stop. Yeah. So, if I did enough damage, then yes, I would have been able to skip it, but I didn't. The sad thing was, whenever I would give Iori any type of buff to be able to do damage, the game advanced the phase. And what that meant is, the first time it happened, when I buffed Iori with Akko, Akko's buff sat there and did nothing. Because, one, she couldn't shoot anybody because she had no one to shoot at. And then on the second time when I activated her skill, the third phase kicked in, which basically is a forced relocation, which cancels her skill. So, that's what led to this. This was just a case of the game didn't like Iori. So, I did my best to give her the opportunity to do damage. The game said no. And clearly you see Mika took it. So, this was basically, I tried to be fair to both of them, the game put their finger on the scale and gave it to Mika. Kazusa even almost beat Iori. That's probably because of the terrain modifier, and she's 22 levels below her. That's so sad. It was really sad. Actually, Utaha beat. No, that makes sense, actually. You got damage differences. You got the damage type difference playing in the role there. Yeah, Kazusa got her EX, exactly. Like, that's it, like, so many things were wrong for Iori. Just like in the event. The game just decided, nah, we don't like Iori today. It woke up and chose violence against Iori. I feel so bad for that. Oh, we got a good amount of stuff. Good starting point. Oh yeah, the dolls. Try mock on. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I can do the mocks, right? Sweet. Okay, let's see. All right, let's give her another chance. Let's see if this works. If the game still decides nah, I think that's all for today. I'm gonna go and apologize to Iori for the bullying she's received from the game today. So yeah, that's what you saw the relocations earlier, those Matthew. That's really all that is. Also, really, oh, he has 20 bars, but it's 2 million HP. It really didn't feel like it was more, but it is. All right, so from 1.8, 1.9. So about 400,000 damage there. Akko being able to go straight into Iori. So you need to be 900 for this to get anywhere, and it absolutely is not. But it's also a crit damage thing, so that probably just straight didn't happen anyway. I'm just gonna give her skills again. Yeah, Iori definitely ain't doing it. It's just because I think it's 3 shots on an EX buff versus Mika's like, I don't even know how many attacks. Oh yeah, I know the lack of defense down is gonna make a difference here. Hello, I placed a turret here. Please, look at the turret. Its tiny appearance mocks you. Yes, please, keep attacking the turret. It's there to insult your entire existence. As the tiny machine that is going to take you out. Oh, Mika got canceled there. Mika's biggest part of the attack got canceled. What if this actually stole final last shot? Eat your thing. Num. Well, it's more the like the multiplier plus the amount of hits she gets in. So this is probably still very much in Mika's hand. Oh yeah. Not, I mean, for the way that the two of them attack, yeah, that's pretty huge difference. So that is, yikes, how bad that still is. And I think this is still, this makes me actually, like, I wish that she had more uses. I do like Kazusa, because she actually is kind of a nice character. Personality-wise. Akko, you need to do better. You gotta do better, Akko. This is disappointing. I'm very disappointed in you. Has guaranteed crits too. Yeah, that makes, yeah. Like when you think about the nature of their skills, it makes complete sense why this is perfect. Oh, it did hit? It didn't look like it did. I guess I wasn't looking at it at the time. I just thought it got canceled because he moved. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna give it to him anyway. But if that does, then yeah, that's nice to know. Well, that happened. Makes me do want to level Kazusa more though. I probably really should. Though there's a bunch of other characters I need to work on, which will be the bigger priority. So that do be what it is. Anyway, I think that is a pretty good start. Is there anything else I need to do, or am I pretty much knocked out on all my? Yes, I did. Look at that. Got my expert permits and everything. Sweet. So, all right. Well, that was definitely a pretty good event. I enjoyed it. I feel so bad for Ichika. It was literally, maybe that's why Akko's banner is running right now, is because she had nothing to do with the story. But her scenario here is just exactly the same as Ichika. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. And it just, like, was just a disaster for that person. Which is funny. She still needs... she probably would be a I like her as a character up thing, though, Savon. It's like Chise. That's really about it. But, yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate Ichika went through all that. I mean, misery loves company, so Akko and Ichika are both in similar situations. Which is... one prefect team and one Justice Task Force. Look at that. Anyway, I am... maybe there's some Arknights? I don't know how much longer that event in Arknights is even running. I haven't even checked today. I've been trying it, but holy... yeah. A little on the scary side. But... Chise's still among the best 2-stars in the game still. Fair, but the point still stands, Savon. It's a character I like, and so I probably would level him anyway. That's fine. So, if there is Arknight stuff, if I still have some Arknight stuff to do, I might do it. I might just chill and do some IS4. Or do... I actually have just realized I've not done the deep dives, or whatever they're called, on IS3. So I should probably do those. Maybe that would be some extra fun. Because integrated strategies is always fun to watch, and even play. So, I think the current event is until next week with Chapter 13 release. Okay, cool. So that's good to know. But yeah, that is all I'm going to do for tonight then. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. I definitely did. I am going to save up my pyros because I do want to... if the Railgun collab is coming, then I definitely want to get her, because Misaka is a character I do want. So, anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the near future. Have a good afternoon, evening, or morning, depending on where you are, and I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for stopping by, everyone.